you can't confess. I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed. A part of me wish that we never met, but you act like we never. Got too wasted in the bathroom of your parents' house. Then you kissed me in the backseat of a taxi ride. And we said things that were cheesy, but we meant them. There were feelings, and now you deny them. You're in love with the idea of me, but you're not in my reality. Find it hard to even picture it, 'cause my reality ain't your reality, no. The closer you got to me, the faster I try to leave. Like a mirage, like a mirage. The scars that you don't keep, on my arms I appear empty. Like a mirage, like a mirage.
Oh, hot damn. Oh, hot damn. Holy shit. Damn. So, hi. Hi, everyone. Damn. Hope you have had a wonderful wonderful Thursday. No, I can and resub at this point. Even then, it's like I would rather put yourself first. Like save that money. You know. But I really do appreciate the resub. So enjoy your new sub badge, and also the emotes again. So again, thank you very much. And hi Zendara, hi everyone else. How you doing? It's me. I'm not Angie. But again, welcome y'all. A wonderful day, staying hydrated and all that good stuff. I am Dragon, staying the local Dragon VStreamer, and also VTuber, because I am almost done with the YouTube video that I'm almost done. I just gotta just add some few minor touches to it, and rawr. And yeah, it should be done and ready to be uploaded. I'll probably upload it tomorrow before stream on the other channel. So look forward to that. So alright. But yeah, it's me. It's me, Ryan. But welcome to Zendar, Thedric, Runic, hello, and everyone decided to lurk and hope y'all have a wonderful day as always. I'm gonna right out the bat, if you are indeed lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream, that way you can still count, and it helps out a lot more than you think. Can I say thank you? So first and foremost, like I said, almost done with the YouTube. That's gonna be uploaded tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, I actually had a lot of fun editing it. I was like, man, I wonder how long it's gonna be. I was like, it's not gonna be that long, maybe like 20 minutes at most. I had to cut out a lot from the stream. And when I say a lot, like I mean at least like 4 or 5 hours of the stream. Because it was also the stream where, you know, halfway through Streamlabs decided it didn't want to live anymore and committed Sudoku. Which I still get to edit those together and then upload that to the VOD channel. So that's probably done tomorrow as well. And all I'm gonna say is there's a specific part that, listening back to it, it just makes me chuckle. And it's also a highlight, so you can listen to me being Mickey Mouse for about 5 minutes. So actually, I think it's more like 3 minutes, but either way, that will always make me laugh so much. It's just me just rolling around, just going, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So yeah. And of course tonight I was gonna play some Tower of Fantasy, but apparently while trying to get it captured and set up, it didn't want to work. Like apparently in Streamlabs it won't capture correctly. Whether it's like window capture or game capture, it just won't work. So I have to just do like a full monitor capture just for it to be shown, which is very weird and I hate that. And then of course, like, in my mistake of trying to get it to capture, I inadvertently started the intro cutscene, and I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta pick the character. So I pick one, and it's like, name the character. I'm like, fuck. Okay, I'll just smash the keyboard and press enter. Loading it for a bit, and then the Wanderer was at max limit. I'm like, okay, that's weird. So I had to wait like a few seconds. I press like enter again just to get it out of there. And then it loads, and it loads. I get my food. I come back and it says connection timed out. I'm like, huh, that's weird. I guess no Tower Fantasy tonight. I'll try and get the character created off stream and try and get all that started off stream, and then hopefully at some point I'll get back into it and actually play it on stream, if it also wants to be captured correctly. But in the meantime, we're gonna do some FGO, because as per the schedule, I was gonna do a bit of FGO after checking out, Tower Fantasy for a bit. But I guess we'll have more time for FGO, because why not? So, haha, here we are. I mean, I did have like a thought of, you know what if I just, at some random point, I just boot up Code Vein, because why not? Just get all that side stuff done. You know, do the whole like vestiges and all that stuff. Just get that knocked out of the way. Which I might. Or I might just save that for Saturday. Because Saturday I will do New Game Plus. I think we're good. Just had to add a couple more stream tags, but we're good. So pretty much what we're gonna be doing is Lost Belt 5. Gonna continue story, because don't really have anything else to do except, because we already got this hunting quest. As much as I would love to do it, right now it's this one, and I think when it resets later, I'll be doing that one tomorrow. Try to get materials for it. But yeah, I think they also said, I think they might have already said it, but the next event is gonna be the Guda Yamete event, and that's, so apparently is gonna start on the 14th. Let me double check. Yeah, it's gonna start on the 14th. So there's gonna be maintenance gonna happen probably Tuesday night, which is fine because I'm not gonna be streaming that night anyway. But it will also give us just some time to work on story. So I was also working on some side, and then some of the free quest, which, if we can actually get done with Lost Belt 5, I think with like the next event or something, we might actually get like a reduced AP for a free quest. So that's gonna be good. I can be able to knock all that out and get more Saint Quartz to summon. But actually, if it's because like I said, I was gonna do one multi to try and get Himiko, and then I'll probably do the login bonus here to attempt another multi because she's actually very good as a support, and she also just destroys on her own. So whenever that drops next week, so next Thursday, I'm already gonna say next Thursday is gonna be FGO, so look forward to that event. Hopefully we'll get Himiko, because yes. Also, we're gonna be using the every living hell out of the front point summon to try and get a Nobukatsu, because he's gonna be new and he's free to get with friend points, so easy NP5 right off the bat. So before we actually dive into this, I will be again voicing all of the cutscenes, so I am not the best, but I do it anyway because it's actually really fun and I love doing it. So kick back, relax, crack up on a cold one, stay hydrated. And if you're going to be lurking, again, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream to submit the stream. That way your view can still count. It helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. And of course, before we actually dive in, I will go ahead and tell a pun. And pardon me if this pun be a little cheesy, but when you're working with cheese and someone says it ain't Gouda enough, you gotta shred them, you gotta shred their cheese a little. Otherwise you might be a little provolone to violence. Hopefully the pun was satisfactory. Hopefully the pun about cheese was good, because I had to milk that one a little bit. Get it? Because cheese is milk and it's, you know, this is, it's like, it's all that, so yeah. But without a further ado, let us start. And of course, as a recap for anyone that wasn't here last time, we did the story. Aphrodite tried to use her voice to essentially get us to attack each other, kill each other, by singing a song that would essentially take over our mind by apparently just reaching to the very inner depths of our soul and killing the ones that we care the most about. However, because through some sheer luck and of course Caligula's noble phantasm, we managed to not get killed, and everyone managed to you know, return to normal long enough to get onto a flying aircraft called the Stymphalids, where we flew up and fought Aphrodite, but not before utilizing the grand summoning circle that we ran around placing the remaining I forget what they're called, like the remaining markers to use it. And by using it, we managed to somehow, and I shit you not, somehow managed to summon Kentucky's just giant ass mech. We summoned a giant robot that was somehow, I think, called the Golden Warrior or something like that, and somehow managed to beat and win against Aphrodite, which Aphrodite was a lot easier than Demeter. Even though both had like 3 break bars, Aphrodite was a lot easier. Of course, I didn't use 2 command spells, but I think if I was a lot more cautious and, you know, try to actually like take my time with it, I probably only could have used 1 at most, but even then it's like it was a lot easier. So 2 of the machine gods are down, and from all the, I think, the remaining gods that are left, because we fought Poseidon in Atlantis, you know, beat him. We fought Artemis. Well, Orion destroyed Artemis. So those 2 are down. We fought Demeter. Demeter kicked our ass, but she got destroyed. And then we fought Aphrodite. And then out of the other ones that they've shown, the only ones that are left are Europa, Zeus, and the Dioscuri twins. I don't know if there are any of the other like minor gods or any other like Olympian gods that are still alive, but the ones that they've shown are Demeter, Aphrodite, Europa, and Zeus, other than, you know, Dioscuri. But the only ones left now are Zeus, Dioscuri, and Europa. Obviously, we're gonna fight Zeus at one point. We're gonna fight Dioscuri at some point. I'm not sure about Europa. We might fight her, but until then, I have no idea what's gonna happen. So again, this is all new, and no spoilers, please. So that is the recap, and yeah. So we're gonna resume with the story. So I hope y'all enjoy. I'm gonna take a quick drink before we start. So hope y'all had a wonderful day so far. Things have been going well. Staying hydrated and all that good stuff, and staying vibing, having a good time. So again, welcome. drink now taken. Let us start with Mercarios. There, the Cephalus has landed safely. How are you feeling, Dragon Saint? Can you move? I'm fine, don't have to worry about me. He's right, Senpai's vitals are stable. But how? His body still contains traces of the healing spell, so the effects are being prolonged. Blavatsky knew it would be very dangerous for a human from proper human history to take part in this fight, so she did what she could to make sure they would be as well cared for as possible. I see, then we owe her a great deal indeed. However, there's no telling how long these effects will last, so we should still avoid having Mr. Dragon Saint push himself for too long. Right. Okay, luckily it looks like he can still move for now. Yeah, because I'm not dead. Mind all getting off the Stymphalis so I can miniaturize and put it away. After that, we'll just head back home. There we go. A brilliant landing. Are you okay, Mash? Has your weapon cooled down yet? Yes, I'm fine. The gun barrel has completely cooled off. Here, Senpai, I'll help you back down to the ground. Excuse me while you pick you up. There. He just drops me on my ass. Okay, we're back on the ground. You did wonderfully today, Senpai. Great job yourself. Thank you, I'm glad our mission was a success. Fofo. Damn. So that big red armor's all gone now, huh? I was looking forward to smashing it to bits. Ha ha ha. Should you have another chance, Candace, I would ask that you kindly refrain from doing so. That armor will undoubtedly be a key component in Operation God Destroy going forward, after all. We can only summon the it's Huge Bear, okay. We can only summon Huge Bear temporarily, since he uses a ton of magical energy. Basically, he's only a virtual noble phantasm, so it's very hard to keep him materialized all the time. At least that's what Kentucky and Blavatsky said. I'm afraid we didn't really understand any of it. Fofo. Fofo is really excited about Huge Bear. I suppose he must really like those sorts of giant things. Look, if there's any chance to have a giant-ass robot, you gotta take the chance. If you can pilot the giant robot, even better. Hell, have it be like real steel, where just like sync up with the robot and they just start boxing with it. Be fucking phenomenal. Cause who wouldn't? They're fucking awesome. I suppose? Alright, we can continue this chat later. Right now, we need to return to base as quickly as possible. Most of the district citizens may be gone now, but it's only a matter of time until more soldiers and autonomous weapons make their way here. We completely exhausted our magical energy in our fight against Aphrodite, so our priority now is to recuperate. From there, we can plan our next objective, and... Do you really think there'll be a next for you? Uh-oh. It's you, goddamn twin bastards. It's a Dioscuri. Masaka. The Dioscuri, the twin gods. Crystaria's servant. Congratulations, Chaldeans. We're gonna kill you here, Chaldeans. Come on, guys, now. Seriously? We just finished the battle against machine gods and we're worn right the heck out. There's no honor in taking us out while we're completely exhausted. Don't be ridiculous. My swordsmanship is light itself. It's useless no me human could ever take us by surprise. If I were Aryan, I might commend you for destroying 2 machine gods. 4, if you count the ones in Atlantis. But you'll get no such praise from me. God Destroyers? What a joke. Your efforts amount to nothing more than killing gods with the power of other gods. And if that weren't bad enough, you're even brazenly using Clearnomia. Go ahead and try to fire that black light at us, humans. We are light. We are what shines forth in the wake of a storm. This is where the God Destroyer Alliance dies. Hey, at least we get to fuck them up now. I am happy. Actually, I kind of just want to just load up just like a support. Oh, but we need DNP for it to be actually good. Well, that's slightly unfortunate. Now, I was kind of hoping that someone would have had support Super Orion, but nope. That's unfortunate. Let's see, go back to story. Wait, isn't... Oh yeah, I need to get his skills. Ooh, never mind. I was like, oh, does let me use Emiya, because he'd probably be good. And then it's like, oh. I mean, an alter ego would be good against Berserker and the caster, but the main issue is gonna be the saber. It's gonna be the twins. That's really gonna like be my main concern. Hey, thank you, Dino. Okay, gotta do that. Probably gonna need another archer. I'm probably gonna do Orion. Because I have a feeling that it's gonna be much better that way. Because as long as it's not like 333 or like multi-battle thing, it should be fine. Anything those things? Pretty good. We just started. Would have been doing Tower of Fantasy, but instead it didn't want to work. No, it was giving me some really weird issues, and just it didn't want to get captured correctly. So instead, I figured, why not do FGO instead? Because I wasn't gonna do it anyway. So, but it's been pretty good. We just started. Think it's ready from kind of really shame you put you there. You didn't put any shame on me. In fact, I mean, to be fair, you probably have more experience than me when it comes to Souls games. So, because Code Vein is like the first Souls game I ever really played. Faces otherwise. Well, my point still stands. You probably played other yeah, I absolutely hate them. Well, by proxy, you were watching, so you picked up what is it? It's like you learned by watching. That's what happened. You learned by watching. From watching you. Well, there you go. You learn by watching me. So you learned what not to do by watching me. So technically, if you think about it, your victories are my victories. Therefore, if you beat the boss first try, by technicality, I beat the boss first try. Also factor out the debuff removal, yes. Yeah. Which, like I said, I'd never played a Souls games before. Say 2 seconds, it was the second boss you fought. Well, like I said, I never played a Souls game, so I didn't know what to be going for or what I should be doing, other than fight bosses, get to the area, and die as little as possible, and that's it. Fight bosses, die for you, watch me repeat. Yeah. Actually, that's fine. Doesn't matter if I get the NP loss or not. It's totally fine. But I kind of have a feeling that because, like, I know, like, the whole, I guess, approach to Souls games now. It's like, if I gotta play, like, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, or whatever, I'm like, oh, I know what to do now. So, I think I'll have like a much easier time if I play something else, or if I do New Game Plus. Like I'll have like a much easier time. Actually, hold on. Is it like a one turn thing, or is it? Yeah, one turn. Ugh. Let's just do this, cause I'd rather not die. Okay, I didn't notice that we had the ignore invincible buff. So that just completely fucked over those two. Oh, yes. You know shit is good when that happens. That was nothing but fucking caster. So this might take a little while. That's fine. So that boss gonna be dead. Whenever, cause like, I'm not gonna swap in Arjuna just yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait before bringing him in. But how are you enjoying the game so far, Sai? Are you liking it? Are you having fun? And I found a damn seed, I can't remember where it is. Oh, I think I know which one you're at now. I think I know where you're at. Oh my god, that crit, Jesus. And I think the... I think where you have to go now is to, like a pretty much like... It's like a semi, like, desert. It's like a trench area. I know that's just a ruined city center. We got everywhere. I just can't remember where it is. Oh, do you remember there's a missile just before you fight the boss? The butterfly lady? It's a little like park area. You go there, you go towards the boss. Yeah, the park ruins, and you just go right. You just stay on the right. Go down a ladder, and the statue is gonna be at the end of like a small ramp. You need to walk up to it, interact with it. That ladder falls down, and you can climb up the ladder. Because here's how I found out about it, okay? Because I was like, oh hey, there's an area over there. I can just go there like real quick. So I went down the ladder, walked over, and then it's like, hey, you can't climb up it yet. And I'm like, okay, obviously I have to interact with the statue, but how do I do that? Couldn't do anything with it. And I'm like, okay, I'll just come back to it. And then, where do we need to go? Yep, yep. And that's when they're like, they talk about the statue, and it's like, oh yeah, you just go to that statue, hit the button, and then you just go on your way. And I'm like, oh, so that's what that statue is for. Okay. I just ran back there, hit the button, and then went to the next area. Because I kind of like to blame my, I guess, I don't know if you want to call it like OCD brain, but like anytime there's like an open world, you know, game or a game that has like an open world-esque map, I just have to go, I have to explore everything. I need to find everything. And so when I played through Code Vein, I'm like, okay, I'm in this new area. I gotta literally just go all over the place, try and find everything. I don't know that Mia wants me to take it to the snowman, so she's a partner. Oh, you'll get there. You'll get there eventually. Expired anyone does yes, we're going. Yeah. Because funny enough, I did the butterfly boss first. The guy with the two swords that like to spawn enemies at the wazoo. Then I fought the pole dancer lady. I will also say that Coco's Blood Code, I think on like New Game Plus, I might use hers more often. Obviously not like if I have to go to like to the next area of like the main story, but if I have to go down into like the dungeons and to get like resources or whatever, it's like I might just equip hers and then just go in. I really get crit off of that? Damn. You know, I'm kind of curious. Will Super Orion just crit the ever-living hell out of him? You got 80%. The answer is yes. A crit. Ooh, nice one, Castoria. That has a game changes. Oh yeah, it's like this is what he does. Actually, that's what him and Sarah both do. But also, you're welcome, say, for so whenever you beat this next boss, just know that I helped you get to that area, and if you win, I win. I also win by technicality because I helped you get there.
You can see straight through my light. Oh, there's something in my chest that I can't hide. When feelings get involved, I'm terrified. 'Cause I've been
Is that what they do? Yeah.
said goodbye. Oh,
I will also say that
are you the one when I try look, I wish I'd fight.
him and Sarah, like, they're like the kind of friend that would kind of like bust your balls, but at the same time just be like, don't worry, I got you back. I'll bust your balls while doing it, but I got you. It's like, hey, can you spot me like $10? I just need to get something real quick. And he's like, yeah, here you go. And then they'll give you shit for it, for not having like the $10 like yourself. And then when you go to pay them back, like they'll still give you shit for it and be like, man, I can't believe you didn't have $10 at the time. Like, now you do. Huh. Glad I have them around. Oh, absolutely. Until they decide to force you to play Phasmophobia, and then they just leave you alone. You know, in a haunted house. You know, having you as bait. When you just want to hang out with a couple of friends and just have fun. They'll tie you to a chair and leave you in the kitchen and be like, okay, you know, piss off the ghost, and you know, they first like, oh yeah, all the time, oh yeah, oh yeah, you know, all the time, and then they'll be like, hey, you know, if you want to play VR, that's even better. But I'm like, I don't know. It's like I got work in the morning, and they're like, oh come on, just play with us. I'm like, I don't know. And then they just they guilt trip and be like, come on, like, you know. I'm like, fine, I'll play. And yeah, they do all that, yeah. Happens all the time too. You know, it's like I could be grinding out like gotcha, or you know, I could be watching some anime, and then they'll be like, they'll just ping me out of nowhere and be like, hey, do you want to play Phasmo? And I'm like, I don't know. It's like I'm really invested in like this new anime I'm watching. Like, but come on, let's just play for a bit. I'm like, I don't know. True story, by the way. I would never ever make that story up. Especially while I'm eating food. I always tell the truth, you know. You know, when we had that stream where I proved I was innocent and, you know, say so. I had a good idea for a custom Twitch tag. Hold on. Hold on. I had a good idea for a Twitch tag. Oh, did it not save? Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, you know. Okay, Twitch tags have been updated, so and enjoy. Because here's the thing, we did have that stream, okay? We did have that stream where I said I will be say so for the entire stream, and I did. I was actually 100% say so and wholesome for that that entire stream. I think it was like last month or something like that. I don't remember, but we did do it, and I have the VOD to prove it. So the proof is there. Of course, I would say so for that. I think it's a bit. Oh yeah, it's just a little hotkey. This is when I'm smug. I need to poke a couple of people about potential like stuff. One of which is I kind of want to do like holiday themed like emotes. So I'll probably poke same one who did the current ones, Izzy. Be like, hey, can you do this? And just drop like a big ass like suitcase of money, be like, there you go. But yeah, the whole Phasma story, true, 100% true. No way in shape or form was that ever made up. I don't know, like I'll probably keep with them because I like their style a lot, and so I kind of want to keep the style like consistent. Unless it's something like very, very like specific, kind of like the wiggle. Unless it's like something very specific, then I'll probably go with it. But I'm gonna dip out real quick because I need to get a napkin. So I'm gonna dip out real quick, get that, and I will be right back. No ad. I'm gonna get something real quick, and I'll be right back. And we're back. So, I'm gonna take one more little drink, and then we'll resume story. Actually, I need to look at uh I need to look at people for like a banner kind of thing. But we'll do that later. I'm gonna think about if I was right. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Like I'm telling you, it's 100% true. So we're gonna begin with the Dioscuri, so let's resume. After we just obliterated them. Is that all you've got? Divine spirits, huh? Wow. I never come up against a sword and a shield made of light before. Their magical energy is tough enough as is, but the worst part is their insane speed. Even their fists move like light. Nisio aren't at all like the machine guys who just grind away at you with their authority. They're just a ludicrously powerful servant. You think you can compete with my sword? Or with Big Brother's shield? You? Do you think you're competing now? How are you going to string enough moves together to cut us down? Go on, human sword fighter, tell me. Nitiru! Niten and Turi Barutu team. but it's a beam. Well, the last part was only in jest, but it did take you by surprise, didn't it? Caligula! Hurrah! Hear me, O goddess! Flucticulus Diana! Oh, excuse me. That's Artemis's big brother. We're not Pollux. A little mental attack like this is not. Get fucked. Get fucked, Caster. Everyone hurry! The smoke screen spell won't last long. We need to fall back now. Senpai. Let's go. Right. Curse you! How dare you escape from me not once but twice? Such insolence, such impudence, such irreverence. How dare you disrespect us like this? Big brother. Chaldea, Chaldea, Chaldea. Ra ah 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 ah. I'll kill every last one of you humans myself. Rama ah 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 ah. I also need to get back to Borderlands 2. Oh yeah. I still need to find a date for that. Yeah, that's gonna take up an entire stream. Yeah, that's the thing. That's gonna take up an entire stream on its own. Hmm. I guess also you have to figure out what time to do it. Probably the same time as normal. But once I figure the stuff out, I will poke. I will poke the rest of the idiots to try and produce more 0 results. But like I said, that's gonna require trying to find a decent time for that. You and me, we've been together ever since we were born. You're precious to me, no one could ever take your place. I even think, at one point, I can know your thoughts as if they were my own. But that was a long, long time ago. Now honestly, can't really tell. My god, this fucking... can't really tell what you're thinking anymore. Not clearly. Sometimes I guess right, sometimes I guess wrong. But either way, I trust you and I love you. I love you more than anyone in the world. No, more than any person who ever was, is, or ever will be. Great Orbital Shrine Olympia Dodona. Machina Corridor. Damn them! Damn them and their cursed nature. If it wasn't the Great Orbital Shrine, I'd be burning it to the ground as we speak. How dare that mere human heroic spirit use a noble phantasm to hinder my divine mind? Can you think of anything more humiliating, Pollux? Yes, it's terrible, big brother. I bet she's like, Jesus Christ, get over it. But there was nothing we could do, since that noble phantasm also uses divine power. As a noble phantasm derived from moon goddess Artemis's Spiriton information warfare functionality, of course it would be able to obstruct even us for a fleeting moment. But that was a singular occurrence. Now that we know about it, we have developed a resistance, and it will never work on us again. So please, calm yourself, big brother. Yes, you're right. We may have died and been reborn as divine spirits, but Father's protection is still with us. That sort of cheap imitation authority won't work on us twice. That's right, big brother. All that remains now is to find out where they're hiding. Indeed, once we do, we will stuff them out once and for all. By the way, do we still not have permission to destroy the frontier zone? No, unfortunately. Queen Europa insists that, as one of Olympus's production districts, it is too important to destroy. So the only way we will be able to destroy an entire district is if one of Father's revelations permits it. Queen Europa, huh? She's got a lot of nerve for a fusion of human heroic spirit and god. How dare she be the one to speak for Father instead of proper gods like us? Whatever sort of connection she may have to proper human history, I still find her actions a height of insolence. I can only imagine how poor Lady Hera must feel being fused with that. I wouldn't be able to stand it. Big brother? Am I wrong, little sister? No, big brother. However, what is it? These decisions came from Almighty Zeus himself. I don't think it's our place to criticize. Of course it's our place. I have every right to be angry about this. Big brother. God, he's just pissed about everything. He's like, I'm mad about this. I'm mad about that. Temper tantrum. Wow. In the words of my good friend Waluigi and Wario, wow. 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 Initiating God Destroyer Alliance Base Emergency Underground Move. Just a heads up, everyone. The whole place is going to shake even more than last time. Rumble, 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 rumble. Reconfirming emergency steps. Everything checks out. Sorry about the shaking. We need to get out of here as soon as possible. So I'm really booking it this time. Really, it doesn't seem that bad to me. How about you, Fo? Oh, Fo. Looks like you're doing fine too. Are you doing okay, Senpai? How are you feeling right now? I'm fine, thank you. Of course. Fo. Uh-oh. Diascurry, those damn Diascurry. All I could do was run away yet again. Calm down, Macarios. All we ever do is run away again and again and again. How many times has it been now? We're the only humans left in the whole alliance. I swore I'd avenge the others, but I'm no closer than I was back then. Maybe not, but you still saved our lives. Only because I can't have you guys die on us. Now that even the proper human history heroic spirits are gone, you're all we've got left. Failure is not an option. As much as I want revenge, the mission still comes first. Foe. By the way, I need to tell you guys something. You know that smoke screen spell we used the first time we saved you? Well, we can't use it anymore. They've seen it too many times now. Oh, really? That's too bad. It looked like it was even cut off our sight spells and such. For fun. Do you mean those mystic codes that resemble portable cannons? I was most impressed by how effectively you employed them for both offensive and defensive purposes. Then again, I did notice how you were swapping between different spells and Magecraft's bases with every shot. So I suppose this means you've used them all up. Yes, that's right. We worked with both the heroic spirit and the collaborator to make these mystic codes we've been using. They can use Egyptian, Scandinavian, Eastern European, Greek, Celtic, and Roman spells without relying on divine spirits. So your mystic codes can use spells from multiple different Magecraft foundations in parallel. That kind of thing would be unthinkable in modern Magecraft. Really, they sound more like incredible artifacts than they did mystic codes. That is doubtlessly why they were effective against gods, but unfortunately it seems that effectiveness was short-lived. It's the same with Caligula the Noble Phantasm. I don't think it'll work on them again either. By now the Diascuri is sure to have figured out that it's a mental attack derived from Artemis's authority. So next time they'll be ready for it. I see, so the ancient twin gods have already seen through my Noble Phantasm. Oh? Hello! Once again I've come back without waiting to be rebooted. Image will launch right into an explanation. Time for Operation God Destroyer to enter its final phase. Thanks to you, the summoning circles are in place. All that remains is the final key we need to destroy Zeus. That means we need to finish the Grand Summon article. Unfortunately, we can't with the Alliance's R&D skills alone. At this point, we can only hope that the collaborator has made significant progress with this construction. But unfortunately, we had no means of contacting them. Or do we? Huh? Foe? You're shooting us, right? You came all this way and now you're just leaving the rest to chance? So, what, all this moving around we're doing in this base really is just running away? Ha! This is great, I love flailing about it hoping I get lucky. You guys are even bigger idiots than I thought. I can't remember the last time I laughed this hard. I'd be idiots, but you're my kind of idiots. Was that a backhanded compliment? Because I think it was. It's like, hey, you guys are idiots, but I think you guys are cool. You're dumb as hell, but hey, I'm gonna stick with you. You're fucking stupid, but I like you. Well, I can understand where they're coming from, at least in terms of security. It just goes to show how cautious this collaborator is being with our identity. It must have an important reason for keeping it secret. No, of course I can make some educated guesses as to what it may be. Oh yeah? You go on the detective, let's hear him. And don't give me any of your clever talk shit or cut your tongue off and the rest of your head with it. To begin, Pepe! Pepe hands! And I'm actually kind of... Now I'm kind of wondering, how did Pepe know about this place? Because if only Katic knew about it, unless Katic told Pepe or the other way around. I'm now curious. Okay, that's enough of that. When did he get here? Did he completely erase his presence? No, that's not it. He used some sort of spell to appear here instantly. Is he using some kind of gossiping technique? Jinzakutsu? But that's way too good for me, human practitioner. He must be pushing himself really hard to pull off this kind of magical stealth. Man, I didn't think I would change all that much even after I became a heroic spirit. But I guess this is part of my new magic resistance. Man, it's weird being this sensitive to spell work of some kind. The hell? Aren't you one of the cryptors? After all the trouble I took to sneak past the heroic and divine spirits and jump into your base while it was moving, this is the welcome I get? I was hoping for a stiff cocktail, not a bunch of silly infighting. I really should have managed to learn at least a thing or two about style by now. Right, Mashi? Pepe! Pepe hands! Roast... Roast banana pepperoncino. Roast banana pepperoncino. Oh, you! It's Scandinavia pepperoncino. I know it's a fake name, but it's still my fake name. I swear, you are such a little imp. Lucky for you, I love that sort of thing. You guys are enjoying the little things in life. Okay, Pepe, what the fuck do you want? Anyway, I don't need to bother introducing myself at this point, do I? So you remember Katic, right? Basically, I'm the collaborator's other little helper. Katic all but begged me. He said to tell you to come and get what you're looking for. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? I think so. Are you talking about the last thing we need for the operation's final phase? You got it, hun. Article you've been waiting for is just about ready for you to come pick it up. Hey, twin cuties, what were your names again? Macarius and Adele? Yeah? Yes? You can move this base anywhere underground you like, right? Then I can give you exact coordinates right now. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it if I found one. Oh, well, you didn't miss much. Just a little boss fight, just some dialogue, so. Nothing too much, and yeah, we were talking a little bit about Phasmo. And how you and Sarah are like the type of friends where you'll loan out money, but you'll give whoever a shit for it. Or as the example I said was, it's like I would ask you for $10, you would give it, but you give me shit for it. And then once when I paid you back, then you'd be like, oh wow, where did this $10 come from me? Because you didn't have it before. I mean, if it, yeah, see, I want to jump into it when you're gonna do the wrong shit. You just need to take your medicine, drink some, drink some orange juice, apple juice, whatever, and just rest. Rest your voice. to give you shit asking for how you actually need it. Second, I see back. Oh no, it's like it wouldn't be if it was like no, if it was like oh I need it. It'd just be like oh can you spot me $10? I just need to like go to like the store or something and just pick something up. Kind of like if you're in like the checkout and you're like, oh shit, I don't have my wallet on me. Can you spot me real quick? That kind of thing. Actually, it kind of reminds me of the thing that, cause at my work, like anytime I go like on break, like I get like a free lunch. It's like a small meal basically, and it's just like it's like crew meal, so we just get that for free. And every so often, like if it's like late or something, and it's like it's like I'll just get food like on the way to go home, and I don't know why, like most of the time it's like I'll just pay for it, and then they'll just like look at me and just be like, "Why did you pay for it? We just we just do this, and you don't have to pay for it." I'm like, man, I already did it. I already paid for it. And the most recent time was actually I think yesterday. No, it was Tuesday, I think. It was Monday or Tuesday, one of those days, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't really feel like cooking at home, so I'll just get something on the way home." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll just get this," and I go to pay for it, and then one of the managers was like, "Did you really pay for it?" I'm like, "Yep, yes I did," and then she just looks at me and goes, "I'm gonna smack the fuck out of you for paying for it." I'm like, "Heh." Nice. Because I don't know why, like, for some weird reason, I don't like it when I pay for my food when I go to leave. But I'm like, I don't care. Like, it's not that much anyway, so it's like I just pay for it real quick and then just get my food and leave. Which half the time I do it just to annoy them, and it's funny. So like they'll just give me shit for paying for it. I'm like, well, I do it because it annoys you, and I get a good kick out of it. Okay, just confirm all this stuff I was giving you saying. And I told you my story was true. You know? That anytime we played Phasmo, they would have me be bait. They would strap me to a chair, and they would just leave me by myself. I told you it's true. All of it is 100% true. No, excuse me. The cornice to where exactly? Why? The collaborative secret workshop / hideout, of course. Wow, that's actually not very long, huh? So that he wanted Tiny to share. He basically hit on the vandal so I could die. No, 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 no. Would would this face ever lie to you? Would I ever lie to you? Would this face ever lie to you? Would I ever lie? Would this face ever lie to you? My my feelings are hurt. My feelings are hurt. I'm gonna go cry now. I'm gonna go cry now. What you mean I lied to you? What do you mean what? No, since when have I ever lied? When have I ever lied? Hey, I kinda wanna check some of that real quick. Hold on. Kinda wanna check some of that real quick, so I'm gonna pop that away. Yo. Yo. Oh. Yo. Yeah. Always, yeah. I told you before I am. I even did a stream of it. I just really want to see if this is gonna be tracked. Oh my god, yes. This is, yes. Just look at the little guy. Just look at him. Look at him, he's so adorable. Just look at it. Look at it, it's so adorable. I'ma name him Chat. I'ma name the Blobbo Chat. Blobbo the Chat. No, Chat the Blobbo. Yes, his name is Jet. Jet the Blobbo. I don't know, it's Chet. No, like chat, but you know, with the E. Well, the E sounds like an A, so you know it'd be Shay. His name is Shay. C-H-E-T. Shay. You gotta pronounce it like kind of almost like share, but with a T. So it'd be Shay. Yeah. It's a C, not an S. It's a C. H-E-T. So it'd be shit. No, it'd be Shay. It'd be Shay. I know it's kind of confusing, but it's Shay. His name is Shay. He's not saying, yeah, I know I'm shit. I am utter dookie. I am the biggest pile of dookie. Oh. What? What? I don't know what you're on about. I know not what you are on about. Gonna swap you out for you. And we'll slap an Ozzy. Ozymandias is gonna ride the rails of this crazy train. I just hope to God it is not. Actually, do I have an? I mean, I do have an AoE saber. So we're gonna see if this does anything. Which I hope to God it does, because if not, we're kinda fucked. We're fucked and not in a good way. Actually, hold on. Let me move. Let's move you down here. And we'll make it slightly bigger. Oh. Oh, I see. It goes to green, so it... Okay. Listen, don't talk to me or my son again. Oh wait, did it actually get pinned this time? Oh, it did. Hold on. Can I have it not pinned? Because that would be fantastic. Hold on. That'd be fantastic if it can not be pinned. Ooh. There we go. There we go. My son has returned. I know. He's just so happy to see y'all. He couldn't contain himself. He's just so happy to see y'all. Fo. We've arrived at designated coordinates. We're immediately beneath Altertown in the middle of the city. We'll have to hoof it from here. Come on, everyone, get ready to leave. I want to see you all ready to be out the door in 30. Okay, 60 seconds. Looks like you're already set, Mashy. Yes, I'm ready. I've already equipped Ortnax. I'm good to go anytime too. No problem. No problems here either. I'm a sword fighter after all. I'm always expecting a fight to break out at any time. So we're underneath Altertown, huh? Adele, Macarius, can you tell us what this area of the city is like? This is right near where the gods reside. Altertown sits in the center of Olympus, right beneath the great orbital shrine, the bearer of the Cronus crown. There is a group of central shrines here that supervise all the branch shrines in the other districts, and the god of the great orbital shrine lies directly above them. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you for the resubs. Wait, why is it kind of... 17 months. Oh, bejesus. One more month and you'll get a new sub badge. Also, in 20 more subs, and I'll do another 24-hour stream. Your subs for 3. Well, yeah, it's just 17 total, but what? It's like a 3-month streak, I guess. Ain't that right? Isn't that right, Shay? Isn't that right? Little Shay here thanks you as well. For every sub gives him food to eat. So by subbing, you are also giving him food to eat, and I thank you for that. Oh, but Jesus. Thank you for the bits as well. Much appreciated. Thank you. As for all the branch shrine in the other district, and the god of the great overall shrine lies directly above them. It's the area of the city that's closest to Zeus. So we're right beneath enemy territory. And on top of all that, these coordinates aren't that deep underground. So the remains of Hades' protection are at their weakest here, while Zeus's protection is at its strongest. So that means we're at a much greater risk than usual here, even if we are still in the underground. We'd be fine if we were just a little farther down, but I'm guessing at this depth we're gonna have to walk. I'm afraid so. It won't be too long of a trip, but there's nothing I can do about the depth issue. And we have to be extra careful. Don't forget, there could be autonomous weapons lurking around here too. That'd be a major pain if one of them spots you. So if you see one before it sees you, yeah, you'll need to run for it immediately, because destroying it won't stop it from alerting the others. Aye aye, Captain. Apparently Twitter doesn't want to accept my payment, but they may have a payment method will take it. Yeah, I had something similar happen to me like a couple months ago or something like that. Where it's like I either tried to either resub or do like a gift sub or something. But for whatever reason, like my normal payment method was like wouldn't work at all. And the only way around it, I had to use like a different method. Just makes no sense. And now it's like it works fine. So I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, they're like so let's pay. I think if I remember right, I think I had to go through PayPal. Pretty sure I had to get through PayPal. Cause ain't no way in the hell I'm gonna put that on my credit card. Ooh, literally. I'm gonna use PayPal. Yeah, I just have like a debit card that it just auto pay from. PayPal is just like a backup. After that, I got nothing. Just use money. I mean, to be fair, we all use money of some kind. Also, I kind of thought of a slight joke. But you know how if you have like money in your pocket or in your wallet and it gets dirty, normally people would be like, oh, that's dirty money. But if you leave like change or something in like your pocket and you go to do laundry, is that still considered money laundering? Foreign currency and logic codes of some sort. I know they don't do it anymore, but I heard about it like years ago. And it's like I should have tried it then, but I just keep on forgetting. But I always wanted to get like a Subway gift card and sub to someone using that. Cause it worked. I always wanted to try it, but now I can't. Autonomous weapons? You mean the Argos? No, wait. We already destroyed the Argos. Ugh, ah. Yeah, right. Good point. You must be talking about the mass destruction devices and anti-personnel eradicators.
Thanks for the donation.
Yo. I just noticed that the amount it was, but thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. Thank you for the super generous donation. Bargains of budget for it. I don't know. I think they said it. It could have been something else. I don't remember. I know they just stopped supporting it, and they actually gotta use like a proper like payment method. I get 2 footlongs. Actually, I think you only get 1. I don't think they do the $5 footlong anymore. Because last time I went there, it's like me and someone else got like 2 footlongs, and it was over like I want to say it was like $15 or something like that. So it's not a $5 footlong anymore. I think they're now around like $6 or $7 for a footlong. I don't have it set up yet, but in due time it will be a thing. We're talking about the mass destructive and anti-personnel eradicators. All linked right to Zeus's senses. Zeus may not be able to see what into the underground directly, but he can sense what his machines see. Think of them as his eyes. They don't show up at the depth we normally hide the base, but we're shallow enough now that they do show up. Wash yourselves around here. Is that really an AI? I never heard of one swapping between personas like that before. Fofo. I'd say they're more like a trustworthy partner who keeps giving us plans of attack and secret weapons. They already helped us out a bunch so far. So you know this too, huh, Samurai Chick? Hey, isn't there a saying for this sort of thing? Speak of the devil, Dragon Saint Mash? Magical energy reading 200 meters ahead, and as far as I can tell, there don't seem to be any other paths alongside this tunnel. Our only choice is to head on or to retreat. Master? Damn it, this is exactly what I hate about this depth. Let's get out of here for now. I'll look for another route before it notices us. Ah, this is such a goddamn pain in the ass. Why can't we just kill this thing and keep moving? Don't you think we would if we could? Damn it, let's get back for now and... Don't worry, everything is fine. I've severed this device's connection to Zeus's neural network. To simplify matters for the Chaldeans, it's no longer online. Well, that's not entirely true. I threw in some hacks so it still seemed like it was online. The point is, you don't need to worry about leaving it intact. Well, that's the best news I've heard all day. Just when I thought our only choices were to run or hide, now we have a much better one. Whoever you are, I'm going to assume Lady Cannon sent you and trust that you're here to help. How about you, Dragon Saint? Let's take this thing out and keep moving. Are you serious? Made that call faster than I thought. It's the right one too. Just trust in your intuition and keep going. Initiating ordinary combat mode. Hostiles are 100 meters away, preparing to engage in battle. That's how he's really weird to scares you. Well, here's the thing, Thadric. They are still sick, so they're probably breathing a little bit heavier than normal, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It is all Gucci. I doubt this is gonna do anything, but I didn't mean to do the wrong thing. Ah, gotcha. Oh no, you're good. I didn't write it some other way and then just went with it. You're good. Ow. 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 Okay, you're down. This should kill. Yep. Ooh, wow. Did that. And da. I mean, this should give like a significant attack buff. Oh. And almost had it. No, well, I knocked that in one shot. Hey. Odyssey is now bond level 1. Actually, I think we might do... We actually might be able to reach 134 tonight. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I'll do that here in a minute. Hmm. Random thought. Random thought. Hmm. Actually, I got one. I got one. Because actually, because apparently, I forget who mentioned it, but it was someone on another stream, but they were talking about how there might be like a, well, I don't know how true this is, so it's just basing off of what they said, but apparently there might be another Ninja Turtles game that's kind of in the works apparently, and it might come out next year. And they said it's gonna be like open world-ish, kind of like Spider-Man. And do you guys think a Turtles open world game would be a good idea? Because me personally, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Because here's why. If if we just go with like the hypothetical um situation that, like, I believe it was, I'm blanking on who did Spider-Man. Oh god, oh god, who did, why am I blanking on who did Spider-Man? Oh god, Insomniac, yes, thank you. For some weird reason, I don't know why, I was thinking like, oh, it's probably Naughty Dog. I was like, no, they did Uncharted. I was like, oh, it's probably Square Enix. No, they did something else completely different. But thank you. Thank you. So let's just go with the hypothetical situation that they, just like Spider-Man, they make a Ninja Turtles one. Not like an exact copy, but have it be its own unique thing. Which I think it would be, even if it's like single player, and you can pick whichever like turtle you want to play as. That'd be fucking awesome because you can run around on the rooftop, or you can, you know, whether it's like upgrades or getting like doing like the I guess hideout to get like upgrade tokens to unlock more like fast travel or other ways to go around like the city. I think that would be really cool. And if they do a 4-player co-op where everyone can just be running around doing whatever, and they'll have like missions designed for co-op, or like you can just do the campaign all over from the beginning in co-op, that would be fantastic, and I would play the hell out of it. However, it needs to be done right. They'd have to get like the engine would have to support like 4 people to zoom around the city at the same time. Explosions, all that, the whole 9 yards. And still have it run like smoothly. Which could potentially, you know, cause a few hiccups, but it's not making a Ubisoft yeah, oh god, yeah. Because as much as we give Ubisoft shit anytime they do an open world game, aka Watch Dogs, Assassin's Creed, it normally doesn't, you know, go well. But even then, it's like older ones were pretty good. Hell to the first cold rain. Next thing I did, decided to make it 5% more like kind of solely feeling. Oh yeah, oh god, I'm blanking on the name. Oh god, I'm blanking on it. But hi Steven, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope the day's been going good, staying hydrated and all that good stuff, so welcome. And for anyone new from Steven's raid, I'm Ragazine from local VStreamer. I'm a variety streamer. I play a wide variety of games, but with a main focus on Halo and Fate Grand Order. But I do change it up from time to time, you know, just to try and have new stuff here and there. So always something for y'all to enjoy. So again, welcome. But how was your stream? How was Cult of the Lamb? Hopefully it was good. First time I caught a lamb. Now, what exactly is Cult of the Lamb? Like, other than raising a cult, what is it about? Guys, today tried that today than usual. Huh. Making a bigger cult. Can't back down from starting a cult. Ah, okay. So you just, it's just like, I don't know, what's the right word? So it's just like a game that you can just have fun and just like chill and just do whatever. I getcha.
You don't like the lights, but it's camera time. Said take the picture, but you rolled your eyes.
Also, the Souls Final Fantasy game is Strangers of Paradise. So it's very close. Very close, very close. Yeah, after an extension no follower to join my video process. So do you have to like check in like every so often to see if anyone has joined, or is it like something else? Also, thank you for the follow, NT. Welcome to the stream. For the day's been going good, staying hydrated and all that good stuff. So welcome to the cave. But I call this wonderful place. We got piggyback chair and some refreshments at the entrance. So grab what you need, be nice, comfy, cozy, and have a great time. So welcome. 26 bucks. Is that how much it costs? Is it really $26? There's no way. There's no way. Oh wow, it is $25. Huh. Interesting.
I'm so scared to leave my house, so I cannot run free from this. Always being watched by you, and that's so inconsiderate. My privacy, does that exist? Probably haven't heard of it. Need to live a different life, cause lights and cameras are in it. Trying to find a silver lining. All I wanna do is avoid the violence. But you're here again, I'm losing it. There's no more screaming in silence.
No problem. Hopefully, you have a great time here. So again, welcome. It's funny how until work and guess what is here return of my should keep you what I could the other night. Oh no. Oh no. Honestly, that's one of my fears as well. It's just like it's just having fun, and all of a sudden someone that I work with or like a family member is like pops in and just like, hey, how's it going? I would just shit myself and be like, oh fuck. And if it does that once in a while. I don't know, it's just like a part of me, it's just like I just get kind of worried that they're just gonna like stumble in, and then like I'm gonna say something, and then they're just gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Who are you? I mean, I guess one of my biggest fears, and I think it almost happened once where I don't think I was streaming. I might have been hanging out in like a VC or something, and this is when like I had family over and I didn't really know about it, or I was trying to work on something while they were here, and it's like I had like the door closed so they don't hear it, like what, like like all the swear words that I say, because they're still young, so they don't need to hear any of it. But there have been times where like I'll just be sitting and then I'll hear the door open and then they just walk right in, and that is like I have to like quickly just mute, and I have to turn down like the volume so they don't hear it from the headphones, and it's like you don't need to be back here right now. You're lucky I don't be dropping F-bombs every 5 seconds. Forest Gulp, yeah. Oh lordy. Anyway, let me finish the rest of this food off real quick. But how's everyone doing so far? Y'all doing good? And again, thank you very much, Steven, for the raid. Much appreciated. Just look at this. Nice. Do you have to live? I think I'm trying to have the mirror effect. If you don't mind me asking, what is the mirror effect? What is IGR? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been staying hydrated and all that good stuff. Oh, you're probably gonna find this somewhat humorous, GR, but Saya has been playing Code Vein as well. Yeah, strong connection with certain people and emotion or symptoms. You saw you're laughing at it, huh? I don't know. It's like it was one thing where it just like popped up. Like it was actually last night. I saw it popped up. I'm like, so how you liking Code Vein so far? And he's like, oh, it's pretty good. Just started. As we remember, close to the bun, and now so yeah, she let her malfunction of a small infection. Are you sure you have an ear infection and it's not just something else? The muffled part I can understand because it could be whatever. Cause like I never heard of this thing before until now. Small thing, not the crazy, not a pain, but it's not to hinder you. Huh. Yeah, as far as like not really being able to hear like sounds like muffled. I've been through that like a lot over the years where it's just like one ear would just be like super quiet or it'll be like it'll kind of be like it's clogged up even though there's like nothing in it. And it's just like it's really fucking annoying. And then it's like and it could be like a couple months later, or it could be something. It's like my other ear will start doing that, and I just have to just wait for it to go away. Because like I can just kind of like just like I just like scratch it, or I can just like move it, like just kind of like put my finger in like the ear and kind of just do that, and it'll kind of like it'll pop for like a little bit, and I can hear for like a few seconds, and then it'll just kind of like close right back up. I fucking hate it. But I don't put headset volume to max just to hear it. It's like I still have one good ear, so it's like I just leave it normal volume. It's like just have that. But like for 3 months, right side, want to trade. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Tonight is ringing is dull. Hopefully it's the kind that is just like it goes away. Tonight is monotone. I would think it should go away, right? After like a little while, it should go away. Yeah, that's a big oof. Back here and there. Oh, so it kind of like comes and goes pretty much. Alright, so it's not bad. It's just like it'll pop up be around for a little while and then it'll go away. Hey, that out of the types of ringing that will happen, I think that's the one you want. Which, granted, no one wants ringing in your ear, but if it is there, I would rather have it be like come and go rather than just have it be constant. Because if it's a constant ringing, it's gonna get annoying. But if it comes and goes, then it's just like, if it goes away and I can like do shit real quick, then once it comes back, then it's just kind of wait for it to go away. Granted, that's just me. Yeah. Hopefully it goes away soon and no more ringing. But yeah, we've just been chilling with some Fate because apparently Tower of Fantasy decided it wanted to be weird and act up for some weird reason. Like it won't be captured normally. I have to go to like full like monitor screen just for it to be shown in like Streamlabs. And cause I said it before, but it's like I accidentally started the game and it's like it got to the part where you have to pick, you know, male or female and you know, type in the name. And so I was like, oh shit, I didn't mean to start it. You know, hopefully I can just like redo it somehow, like make a new character. And you know, just type in like a quick, just like smash the keyboard. And it's like loaded for a few seconds, then it was like Wanderer at max limit or something like that. I forget what it said exactly, but it was like it was something like Wanderer at max limit. I was like, that's weird. I waited a few seconds, pressed like enter again for the name, loaded for a bit. I'm like, okay, while it's loading, I'll get food. Got my food, came back, and then it was like connection timed out. So I'm like, that's weird. I'm not gonna sit here for the next like 20-30 minutes just trying to get it to capture and trying and get it working. So I'll just make character off stream and then just stream it later. So because of that, I mean we were gonna do Fate anyway, but just more time with Fate. So we've just been going through the story pretty much, just vibing, hanging out. I might do a bit of I might do something else. Hopefully it's not server you want to get into. Oh no, I think it's whichever one it defaults to at the beginning. Because like I didn't press anything, like I just accidentally touched like the menu and it just went straight in. Because it said Eden, which I know I don't want to go to Eden. I wanted to go to somewhere else. So I don't know. I'm gonna server. I have no idea. So usual. I'm gonna go to one where I know everyone else is at. I think it's called like a Radiant or something like that. So I'm gonna go there because that's where everyone else is at. And I'll probably just have the one character. I think it might be NA. I have to check. Excuse me. Hostile has been silenced. Wait, I'm picking up another magical energy reading 100 meters away, heading straight for us at high speed. Seems to me like another one of them happened to find us, rather than that last one calling for reinforcements. I'm fine taking it on, but how do the rest of you feel? Ha! How do I feel? I feel I could take a couple hundred of these things without breaking a sweat. Let's do this! Alright, so I'm gonna start over a new server, another mechanic, so I can level quickly. Is it like Genshin or PSO2 where it's like a 4-player group, or is it like less? Or is it more? I think that's before I don't really end up playing with anyone. Alright, isn't you're a single target, right? Yeah. So they're gonna be fucking dead. Who did that? Oh, did that. Alright, at least it did half on the assassins. Yeah, I think the thing with ToF is I just need to figure out which weapons I'm gonna try and use the most. Ow. Aha! Yes. You have activated my trap card. And I have got some what there is, I know what I want. The other piece I don't end up with a good start ahead. I mean, you could have the other one be like your main, and that's like all your good stuff in it. You can have the other one be the alt, you know. That way, if it's like you don't get the good stuff, then it's like, oh, all my other good, like, is on my other one. Although, hopefully at some point in the future, they can have a thing where you can transfer, like, from one server to another one. Kind of like Final Fantasy does, like, one to another one.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa.
Okay, so I don't think it's Demon. I think it's the next one that I want to try and farm. Oh no, I should have grinded out Valkyrie. Fuck. I should have grinded out Valkyrie because it needed a... Damn. Fuck. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well. So I'm wondering if this is just gonna be another... I guess they're just gonna go Scotty.
Something in my chest that I can't hide. When feelings get involved, I'm terrified.
My bigger concern... I think we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Because, I mean, all I know is that as far as the game goes, I'm more than likely just be going for, like, bows or, like, ranged combat. That's, like, the thing that I'm mostly going for myself. Well, I have like, I don't know, I have like a melee weapon probably, but I think for the most part I'm probably gonna try and go ranged. Don't hit me. Why you hit me? You ass. Hopefully we can get some NP back, because otherwise this is gonna be rough. And having ooh. We won't be able to get NP, but we should be able to get enough damage off. Just by pure attacks alone to knock it out. Fingers crossed. Otherwise it'd be rough. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Damn. You nuked it with that quick attack. Damn. Hurrah. All hostiles down. I don't see any hostiles in the area, and the healing authority doesn't seem to be working on their remains either. Of course not. Not with me here. That bastard Zeus might have taken over Demeter's authority, but these things aren't going to be instantly healing themselves as long as I'm around. I can't say what's going to happen once we leave, but at least you won't have to worry about them while I'm here. Man, reassuring you punks. Shit's pretty messed up, if that's what I'm doing. I must be getting soft in my old age. Haha. If it's already destroyed, did you really need to hit it again? Mind your own damn business. Besides, didn't you want to chop a guy's head off after you're already taking him down? Oh, that was just me tying up loose ends. Loose ends? You serious? Battle's over, Master. You did great. By the way, about that giant hand we fought towards the end. You recognize it too, huh? Yes, it looked just like the one we've seen in the simulator. From what I've been told, it's been a mock enemy archetype in Kodea's combat simulator since the simulator first began operating. We've also encountered similar looking hostile entities near the ley lines of some singularities. It's still unclear exactly where their design comes from. But foe. Yep, it sure was a big hand. Foe. Damn. And here I thought that was my chance to pet him. Okay, everyone, great work. Sure, I may not have helped, but it was a good show. So, shall we be going then? Oh, and again, maybe we should just ask the owner of this little hideout for directions. The owner? Yes, that's fine with me. Of course, my secret workshop is just up ahead, so you don't have much farther to go. Just keep going straight ahead. Don't worry, the door's unlocked. Welcome, God, to Soaring Lions and Chaldea. It's my great Prometheus Hephaestus workshop. Masaka! Foe? Hephaestus? You're still alive? Yes, a version of me was destroyed, but that was more of a backup version of me, which resides here. Didn't that version of me tell you that another version existed back before it met its end? That's right, you did. You said there was another separate unit of you here in Olympus. There you go. I am that separate unit. Though, strictly speaking, maybe I should say I'm more of a transcendent unit. Anyway, this is very intriguing. Sadly, you come across my hands, even in proper human history. Your hands? Foe. Aha! That giant hand was yours? Well, being one of the 12 Olympians' own hands explains why it was so huge. Those are your hands, Hephaestus? Oh, no, not mine. I'm sorry my choice of words confused you. They're replicas of my hands from back when I was just Prometheus, before I became Prometheus Hephaestus. Seemed the version of me, that is, Prometheus, from proper human history was bestowing wisdom and experience on you. What a fascinating connection. Right, Prometheus, the god of wisdom, is said to have given humanity the gift of fire. Then the enormous hand-shaped enemy we've been known to encounter in the Chaldean combat simulator is Prometheus' hand of wisdom. Here in this lost spot, it's the only thing that remains of my former self, but in proper human history, I'm sure it's doing everything it can to aid humanity in this time of crisis. Makes sense why we see it quite a bit. I don't know what to say except thank you. Yep, thank you, Prometheus. Not at all. After all, that was my proper human history self, not me. Now go on, this may not be quite the reunion you had in mind, but you are welcome at my workshop nonetheless. You who continue to defy the gods. There's definitely something similar here. Now, thank you for the follow, Alchemist27/7. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully today's been going good, staying hydrated, and all that good stuff. So welcome to the cave. You wanna call this wonderful, wonderful place. We got some beanbag chairs and some refreshments at the entrance. So grab what you need. Be nice, comfy, cozy, and I hope you have a great time. So, welcome. Oh, actually, that actually reminds me. Over on JP, there was a banner for Arjuna altar that I barely managed to get enough to do one multi. I tried to go for it, the game froze on me, decided to relaunch it. Apparently I got Rama, 4-star saber. I was hoping I could have got lucky and got Arjuna Ultra again over on JP, but nope. No Arjuna Ultra on JP. Otherwise, he would have been so good. He would have been so good to me on JP, especially now, like where I'm at in the story. Also, I think that with that recent follow, I do believe we are 5 away from the big 900. Yes. 5 followers away from 900. Damn. Either way, holy shit. There's something similar here, and that reminds me of the temple remains we saw in Atlantis. Fo. Does this mean this whole workshop is actually your brain? Prometheus Hephaestus? Excuse me. That's right, it is. In one sense, I suppose it's been a long time, Chaldeans. As for you, God Destroyer Alliance, it's nice to meet you. Same here. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, oh God of knowledge. I mean, God of the Forge. Don't worry, either is fine. In my current state, I'm both neither and, well, both. You know, come to think of it, you sound different. Don't worry about that. If my speech patterns sound different here, it's because Prometheus' brain is a primary operator for this facility. In that sense, I suppose I really did die once. Or at least the database intelligence that called itself Hephaestus did. In proper human history, Prometheus was said to be the god of knowledge who bestowed wisdom upon humanity. Presumably, here in this lost spot, you managed to survive by fusing with one of the gods who fell in the Olympian Machia? That's right, I fused with Hephaestus, who had been taken prisoner after the Machia ended. It seems I wasn't able to disclose such top-secret information in Atlantis. But I take it you're sharing all your information with the Alliance? That's a wise decision, Chaldeans. Yes, well, I'm afraid we have precious little to share in that regard when it comes to the Lost Belts. Indeed, we are practically starved for information. So it would seem. Haven't really been following this side of things too closely, but does this mean you're the God Destroyer Alliance collaborator we've been hearing so much about? I am collaborating with the Alliance, yes. Then in that case, I have to thank you for saving our bacon. The 7-link heroic spirit cannon really helped us out a ton. It might not have been enough to let us win with it alone, but we definitely couldn't have won without it. I'm sure we're definitely going to need the Grand 7 article we're about to take off your hands too. Pardon me, if I might, there is still one more thing I'd like to know. Oh? The first time we encountered the gods of Olympus, we were saved in part by a kind of dissonant noise. I noticed it interfered directly with Olympus' independent god-made ley line, and therefore seemed quite effective against the gods. Ah, so you noticed that, did you? And since neither Macarios nor Adele seem to possess such a thing, I can only conclude that it belongs to you. Tell me, would we be able to borrow it from you? Ha 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 ha! Don't bother. That ain't ever gonna work on him again. I think everyone is like internally just going, fuck! Fuck, we needed that! Fuck! It's just internal screaming. Ah! I mean, there was a special mystic code that built on the heroic Orpheus' musical magecraft. Unfortunately, now that we used it once, we can never use it again. It's just like our smokescreens. It might not be completely useless anymore, but it won't ever work that well again. I see. I didn't realize you've been using it in such valuable things to help us. Guess it came match it had to be done. Adele. Fofo. Ah, what is it? That little furball just wants to jump on you. Get away from her, furball. Oh my! Look onto you, little one. Develop a weakness for pretty faces in the short time since we last met? Fo. It's like, I will murder you. If nothing else... Really glad to see you alive and well, Hephaestus. For the time being, I can promise you this unit is running just fine, Dragosine. In the meantime, I'm both proud and impressed that you all made your way here to Olympus. In Atlantis, you defeated Artemis and Poseidon. In Olympus, you defeated Demeter and Aphrodite. Now that you've triumphed over so many mechanical gods, you are practically at Zeus's throat. What you have accomplished so far is nothing short of amazing. There's just one more thing I'd like to ask you. Did Aphrodite say anything about me? Well, in proper human history and mythology, Aphrodite was the goddess of love and beauty, as well as Hephaestus' wife. I gather from your question that you had a similar relationship with her in this Lost Belt? That was a long time ago. At this point, I'm just a mind without an Alethea. I don't blame you for killing my wife at all. But, however she may have changed after the Olympian Machia, she is still the woman I once loved. She was very loving herself once. She said your name right before she died. I see. Now then, about the Grand Summit article. Damn, he sure moves on quick. Of course he does. Forget cold-blooded, these things don't even have blood. Just because they might look human sometimes doesn't mean they are. Just like people never know what it's like to be a beast, no god will ever know what it's like to be human. And if one did, they'd be an exception among exceptions. Really, these things are just overgrown piles of junk that happen to know a thing or two thanks to their authority. Doesn't matter if they're a god that sprung up all natural and shit from Earth, or a mechanical god that came from space. They're all nothing more than containers for the huge-ass power we call authority. So yeah, of course the guy's gonna be quick as hell to move on. You think the sea can ever know how a person feels? Or a frickin' storm? Of course not. And there you have it. Canis, you must be the one who gained Poseidon's protection. Come down, there's no reason we can't be friendly. I'll admit that Poseidon could certainly behave in less than admirable ways, but don't you talk to me about him. Just hurry the hell up and give us a summon thing already, pile of scrap. Once you hand it over, I'll end your miserable life, and we can all be on our we can all be on our merry way. And hurry up and... Well, some little punk's feeling grumpy today. Didn't get a full lunch or something? If you need a quick meal to fix yourself up, you can take mine. Oh, and watch that spirit of yours. You can evoke somebody's eye out with that thing if you ain't careful. You touched my spirit, didn't you? What the hell are you? An assassin? No, that's not right. Who is that, and how do they sneak up on Canis like that? I don't see any bloodlust or a hostile intent, but something about this guy feels familiar. Did someone sneak up on Canis? Yes, senpai, but I'm positive there wasn't anyone else here up until a moment ago. What is this feeling? If whoever this guy is, he's no ordinary heroic spirit. What the hell are you? Is this what I think it is? Me? This here is the god of the Forge's workshop. Of course you're gonna need a smithy to work it. Fact is, I'm just in the middle of casting something for that old pile of scrap, as you put it. So who are you, a customer? If you are, then you ought to know to mind your manners. I don't do business unless I hear a please and thank you. Hey, it's Muramasa. The one that we fought in Atlantis, and I don't think it's the same one that we met in, I think it's Shimoza. In the meantime, why don't you put that big stick of yours away? It ain't a bad piece of work. No sense in wasting it on some old geezer like me. I know you. You're Senji Muramasa. Oh my, now that's quite a big name. I wouldn't say geezer fits by any means either. Wait, Pepe. We've seen him before. Holy booba lady, wait, did you just talk about someone else poking people's eyes out? Hello there. Hi, CJ. If you're talking about Canis, the tan lady with the white hair, maybe. Hold on. But how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Holy day's been going good. And welcome. I don't know if you met my my other son yet, but this is Shay. You know, it's spelled C-H-E-T, but it's pronounced Shay. The little blubber here. This is Shay. Wait, Pepe, we've seen him before. That's Senji Muramasa in Alter Ego. He's a heroic spirit who helped Senpai back in Shimoza, and now he's one of the foreign god's disciples. Fuck. Senji Muramasa. Foe? Eesh. Maybe this is my payback for spending my whole life in the forge. Sure, I always had faith in a Sumakari, but that alone don't explain how I ended up in Alter Ego. Now I'm a glorified errand boy or something called the foreign god. Well, you know, errand boy 4 or something called the foreign god. And if that weren't bad enough, it's maybe an enemy of goddamn humanity itself. If it weren't so damn tragic, it'd almost be funny. Well, at least I got to meet a true god of the forge out of the steel. Though my excitement sure tapered off when he turned out to be a half fossilized gizmo. Hell, he's more like an old man who's just been around about as long as most gods. You know, there's something really sad about an already old man calling you an old man. Does smoothing skill just have to come with a foul mouth? Hey, no, I didn't mean anything by it. How about I give that bald head of yours a good polish to make it up? I am not bald. Master, he seems to be, yeah, he's definitely not like any of the other foreign god disciples. So you're one of the foreign god's alter ego disciples, huh? The most I knew used to complain about materializing as a saber. So I guess you made up for it by being an alter ego this time? You sure get around for an old guy. So what are you actually doing here? Is it just a coincidence we ran into you? Or is it maybe more than that? You here lying in wait to take care of Caldea for getting in the foreign god's way or something? I've been rough a lot last weekend and a half or so. I think that's gonna be okay. Gonna have to actually Lady Pinky. Oh god. Oh god, are you that happened like what happened? You know, that's a good question. I want to honor my mentor's request, but I also can't ignore my duties as a disciple of the foreign god. So I do settle things now. So do I settle things now, or should I be on my way? What do you think, Chrome Dome? Chrome Dome. So, Murama's my very last apprentice, and Chaldea, the ones who carry on my proper human history selves hopes. Sure, a bonding when I couldn't predict. As a god of knowledge, I find this fascinating. But it seems that it has Chaldeans on edge. On edge. Not that I can blame them, given they're up against another god. Right? Plus that Zeus fellow said I gotta cut him in two and throw him up as an offering if I came across them. Alter Ego, Senji Muramasa. No matter what he says about not lying in wait for us, he's still the foreign god's disciple, which makes him our enemy. I should probably think of him as a whole other Senji Muramasa, with a different spirit origin altogether from the one I knew, but... Hey you, tough-looking swordswoman. You recognize this face or something? Don't tell me you knew this body's original owner. Nah, that probably ain't it. I'm guessing you just met me during a past materialization or something. Well, whatever went on with that, I ain't got a single memory of it. Still, I gotta thank you all the same. You must have really liked me, seeing how you're keeping your hands off your swords, even under these circumstances. Never would have thought a Neo like you to go easy on an enemy standing right in front of you. Huh? Huh? Isn't he our enemy? The hell did he just say? I believe he said thank you. Huh. Foe. So you're not our enemy after all? Nope, at least not for now, but I ain't your ally either. So don't go getting those lines mixed up. The hell? What's going on here? No fighting? No killing? The hell did you get off saying that kind of shit after you already picked a fight? Me? I didn't pick no fight. I just warned you to take care of that weapon of yours. The hell's your deal anyway? A kid who's old at heart? And you're in with Dragon Sand the samurai chick? Nah, forget it. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not bored. Wake me up when things get interesting again. Or, as, Candace, is also paraphrasing, wake me up when September ends. I, too, know nothing of this man whatsoever. True, I never met a heroic spirit by his name before either. Definitely not like the other alter egos, though. Nodding simultaneously. Fofo. Think I give a shit if you lot agree with me or not? I'm turning into my spirit form going to sleep. I was funny, tried to jump out again, and his back call got my pinky again. Like my brother with EMT. Damn. At least it wasn't bad, and you managed to get it bandaged like pretty quickly. But hopefully, everything else has been okay. And I mean the stuff like fast speakers, so hopefully everything will be well. Today's good. Okay, that's good. As long as today is good, that's all that matters for now. Just focus on today, and the rest will work itself out, so... Senji Muramasa, alter ego. I'd heard your name back in Atlantis. If I never would have guessed you'd remain neutral. Another fascinating phenomenon. If an open discussion is on the table, Mr. Muramasa, there are a few things I would like to confirm with you. For example, can we assume you won't be sharing your knowledge of our arrival here with the other alter egos? Did not I tell you? At this moment, I'm just another smithy. I can't be bothered to worry about anything else till I'm done with the job I signed on to. I see. Well, we greatly appreciate that. Hold up. Hey, you, the one hiding in the shadows, who might you be? I can tell you aren't even trying to erase your presence, so why did you come out and say hi already? Hoot, 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 hoot. Who are you? Hoot, 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 hoot. Who are you? Hoot, 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 hoot. Sorry, I had to. A mechanical owl, and it's the same model Caddock had with him. That must also be the device that was used to start off Orpheus' spell. But it would seem its master today is neither Caddock nor Peperoncino. Well, that's interesting. Wasn't expecting Europa just to be here. Yes, that's right. The Sacred Owl has been entrusted to me. Good day, Chaldeans and members of the God Destroyer Alliance. I believe this is our second time meeting in person. I am Europa. I am Shrine Maiden and Queen of Zeus, ruler of this interstellar mountainous city of Olympus. And the God Destroyer Alliance's collaborator. Wait, so Caddock wasn't the one? It was Europa? Just Caddock and Peperoncino were helping? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Safe to see you from the sweet snack I went earlier at the store. And these are the kept us chickens started bathing and roasted together. Okay, that's celebrated sadly. You got this, CJ, I believe in you. Although if you do cook it, can you take a photo so we can all look at this magnificent creation that you have made? Have it on the front point summon. Nope. Gotta get this out of the way. What if you remember? You got this. I believe in you. Actually, you know what? Just because I can. Like I said, I believe in ya. You know what? We'll go. Look at these two sections. We're gonna these two sections, and then we'll take a small break. Hoot hoot, hoot hoot. I am perpetually pissed off. Hoot hoot. Fo-fo. Hoot hoot. I'm still perpetually pissed off. Fuck you. Hoot hoot. You saying you might have some of the pepper from the mechanic we couldn't habaneros. For the low price of 5 gifted subs, I will eat a habanero pepper. I'm kidding, don't do it. Please, for the love of God, I don't want to eat it. Please, no, stop. Fo. It's nice to see you getting along so well with Minerva, Fo. Is this the first bird friend you've ever made? Careful not to break your foe. Oh. So mechanical hour is a terminal for Athena, huh? And here I thought it was some kind of weapon or something. I mean, it was that owl who made that sound that let us escape from the gods at one time, right? Yes, you could say it's also a weapon. Oh? It's part of the authority Athena left behind. At this point, it is simply a terminal with no knowledge of its godly nature. But it was still able to interfere with the god-made ley line by synchronizing with Prometheus Hephaestus. Now that you mention it, there's something about that owl that reminds me of Paris' Apollo terminal, the one that helped us in Atlantis. Maybe there's something that all that coexistence faction gods is... Maybe there's something all that... Maybe there's something all the coexistence faction gods' terminals have in common. Could be. I knew it! Now then, Chaldeans, God Destroyer Alliance members, I must apologize for keeping my identity secret all this time. Even though we have put our face in each other's hands, I regret that I did not show you my face until now. And if that weren't bad enough, I even put your lives in danger the last time we met. Please, pay it no mind. Now that we know you're actually something of a spy, we cannot blame you for trying to maintain your cover. Oh my god, that Pikachu one is... That's amazing. that's a really good Pikachu one, I'm not gonna lie. You get the Reaper. If it's a fucking Reaper, it's fucking $100. $100 I'll eat a fucking Ghost Reaper. Or whatever the hell it is, you know, the Reaper. Which would be... Yeah, about 20 subs. God, even if I do eat a Reaper, that's gonna knock my ass out for the following day. Oh, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna make a Ghost Reaper. Should I do this? Wait, is there actually a thing called a Ghost Reaper? Hey, it's not a Ghost Reaper, but there is a Carolina Reaper. for the Reaper, yeah. I don't know why I was saying like Ghost Reaper or like. Okay, like I know there's like a Ghost Pepper, but for some reason I was like Ghost Reaper, where you just like crossbreed a Ghost Pepper and the Carolina Reaper. God, there's no way I would ever eat the Reaper or the Ghost Pepper. Fuck that. Can they find really the Carolina Reaper cries with a J's, Peach Ghost, Scorpion, I believe? Oh god. I know you guys ever saw it, I never saw it. Oh no. Oh no. I can be bringing a guide to the extreme hot stuff. I mean, I kind of already had the introduction to it with the spicy ramen, so I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Sorry, I was looking at something on Twitter and it threw me for a weird loop, and it was like a small rabbit hole that just it just got my attention. Everyone hot minute if not be answered and trying to get hardly version. As the heatless. Maybe. It depends on how hot it is. If it's not gonna burn my throat or just make me suffer for an entire day, sure. If anything, I must applaud you for managing to do so in the face of an omnipotent god. We wouldn't be alive now if it weren't for that owl. So if anything, I'm grateful to you. Me too. Back when we first came face to face with the gods, I don't think we would have survived if if the owl hadn't intervened. Oh yeah, they would have chewed us up like sake udon, so you definitely saved us. It's alright, Lady Europa, please hold your head high. Yeah, the alliance would have fallen apart some time ago if you hadn't helped us. Don't worry, we know you're not like Zeus, and we don't hold a grudge against you. Thank you, everyone. It may not be my place to say anything since I didn't experience the tragedy of the Olympian Machia for myself, but even despite that, I cannot bear to simply remain on the sidelines any longer. Hoot hoot hoot. Thank you, Minerva. And Europa, a heroic spirit of proper human history. Though the Lord Zeus of this last spot may care for me, he is not the Lord Zeus I knew from proper human history. He rejected his duty to entrust the fate of this world to humanity, and decided to rule everything himself. I find this to be a clear sign that he thinks humans weak and incapable of fending for ourselves. As you surely know, Lady Europa, all of Europe is said to be named after you. In proper human history, Zeus fell in love with you and chose you to serve as queen. You eventually went on to give birth to the founding kings of many other dynasties. I suspect that as the progenitor to all of Europe, you feel a duty to watch over humanity, and that you still feel strongly connected to them. No doubt that is why you had no choice but to defy nature itself. Humanity, proper human history. Truth be told, I'm not entirely sure myself. The fact is, I love all people, not only those from proper human history, but from this lost belt as well. If there is no Europe to be found in this lost belt, I still love Adele and Macarius and every other Olympian as though they were my own children. Lady Europa. And that is why I cannot accept Zeus's decision. I cannot let him continue to keep my children close at hand without ever giving them a chance to grow. I can understand the urge to keep children young and innocent, for that is a dream many parents have at times. But to actually do so, to actually keep them stilted and suspended for a span of 10,000 years, is something I cannot and will not tolerate. Not even that is what Zeus himself has decided is best. Damn. Lady Demeter wants to express this belief as well. In response, Zeus recalibrated her divine core, causing her to go mad. Do you mean to say Zeus has made modifications to other gods then? Yes, he has. It was this burning Lady Aphrodite that made her forget how to love, and caused her to lose one of her two sides. It is said there were 4 gods who stood by Zeus during the Olympian Machia, but the reality could not be farther from the truth. The truth is, none of the other gods stood with Zeus. So he killed 5 of them and brought the remaining 5 over to his side with sheer force. Oh damn. The remaining 5, hold on please. The gods who survived the 4th Machia were Artemis, Poseidon, Demeter, Aphrodite, and me, Hephaestus. Though in my case, Zeus chose not to destroy me completely, but kept my brain alive in order to help run Olympus more efficiently. Though of course for my part I've been syncing up with Prometheus and cutting out Zeus's supervision network. And together he and I became the alliance of collaborators. So we're talking about a god who controls people and other gods, huh? Yikes. I hope you can forgive me for speaking so plainly in front of you, Your Majesty. Of course, frankly, I have felt the same way for a long time. Lord Zeus was so loving of proper human history, but here in this lost belt, he chose to become something truly frightening. Now no one can reason with him. Not me, nor Lady Hera. Lady Europa. It is still too soon to weep tears of sorrow, great Mother Europa. Now that we are all here together at last, we shall be the ones that finally slay him. So please, dry your tears over loving Europa, for our god-destroying alliance is now joined by Chaldea. And your tears will be much sweeter when they are tears of victory. Damn, Caligula coming in with a fucking pick me up, just like bam. Become Habanada and it's supposed to have 0 heat. Maybe. Maybe. But I would either have to find some or get some. Well, I guess I'd probably find some that I could buy or have them shipped here. Because if they really do have 0 heat and it's more just of like flavor or like texture, maybe I might go for it. I mean, like a little bit of heat is fine. I'm okay with a little bit of heat. I just don't want it to literally cause me physical pain and have to send me to the hospital. That's like the one thing I don't want to happen. Please don't cry, Europa. Caligula is right. It's still too soon to cry. Thank you, Caligula. Thank you, Dragon Saint. Yes, you're right. You're so right. There will be plenty of time for tears later. I am here now to lend you my aid. Prometheus Hephaestus, I now offer you all the magical energy I've saved up over these many years. Use it to complete the Grand Summon article. And one more thing. Shield Maiden of Chaldea, Masked Carelite. Yes? I have a present for you. Oh, but it's not from me. Now this is a parting gift from the goddess Athena. Oh? Oh? Oh! Oh, the tease! Oh, the tease is real. They know how to tease, and it's unfortunate. Okay, after this, we'll take a little break. Oh, but the fucking tease. Okie dokie, I'm gonna head on back now. And let us stay for dinner, but I'm afraid I'll have to take a rain check. Too many prying eyes and keen noses in the great orbital shrine. All wondering where little old me might be after all. But foe. Aw, you're gonna miss me, foe. Phone. Well, you're no fun. But I wouldn't have you any other way. Anywho, Queen Europa, I'll let you know if there's any news from over there, so you just take your time. In fact, I'd probably just raise suspicion if we went back together. I'm gonna leave Minerva here, so use her to warp out of here in case of an emergency, okay? Alright then. Ta-ta for now. See you later, Mashy. It's a shame that Pepe won't be here to join us. I know, it's a heckin' shame. But if you like, I'd be happy to cook dinner for all of you tonight. I'm sure you must be starving. You'll cook for us? Foe? Come to think of it, we haven't had anything since lunch. Oh, now that you mention it, we haven't, have we? It completely slipped my mind. I'm so sorry, Senpai. Eating is crucial for you to keep up your strength. I should never have let you go this long without any food. Don't forget to keep your own strength, Miss Carelite. Remember, a demi-servant differs from a standard servant in numerous ways. Right. Thank you for thinking of me, Holmes. Well, I definitely can't do anything on an empty stomach, so I'm all in favor of having a bite to eat. That said, Lady Europa, having you personally cook for us feels like it'd be kind of wrong somehow. Oh wait, were you just joking? Is this some kind of Greek humor? Hmm? Huh? Oh no, I promise you it was no jest, I truly meant it. I may not know any cooking spells, but I am fused with Lady Hera now. And while Lady Hera may not quite have been as skilled as cook as Lady Hestia, the goddess of the hearth, she was still the goddess of the home. So if nothing else, I can certainly make sure that every dish will be brimming with divine protection. I see? Then we'll help you cook. It'd be our pleasure. Right. Are you sure it's okay for us to join you too, Queen Europa? Of course, I'm sure there'll be enough food to go around. Isn't that right, Prometheus Hephaestus? Oh, sure. I've been an apprentice staying here for over a year now, so there should be more than enough for everyone. Do you mean Mr. Muramasa? That's right, even though he's a heroic spirit, he's still in the habit of eating meals regularly. When he's not spitting, he's usually making some dish or other from a place called the Far East. He's been using my workshop's small garden to grow soybean and rice, and as of late, he's been making miso and sake. Oh my, that sounds perfect for Japanese cuisine. I never had Japanese food before. Would you please tell me how to make it, Muramasa? Well, sure, I can walk you through it while I'm making my own meal, but didn't you say you were gonna do the cooking tonight? Might as well join you. I can show you how to cook rice and miso soup anytime. Great, I'm gonna hold you to that. Sure thing. You're a right different sort when you're not around Zeus. It's really throwing me off. Fofo. What is it? You that hungry? Foe? Dot. Is something wrong, Adele? Oh, no, I was just a little lost in thought. Oh, my nose. I got my nose. I still can't quite believe that Queen Europa herself was our collaborator. Or that she's going to cook for us. Up until today, I never would have imagined such a thing. You know, it's strange. I know this might sound odd, but ever since you all came here, I've been remembering what it was like to enjoy myself. Only remembering? Yeah, this is just like it was 10,000 years ago. Back when we never knew what might happen, and each day wasn't yet a foregone conclusion. Back when today was different from yesterday, and you knew tomorrow would be different for today. You're right, sister, I never thought the day would come when we'd actually get to slay the gods. I never thought I'd see you standing in the kitchen happily cooking away again either. And it's all thanks to you guys. Oh my goodness, what the fuck? Hi, Crow. Welcome, Raiders. How you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all staying hydrated and all that good stuff. So, welcome. Let me, thank you. I was about to do it myself. But how is Stream? How is Octopath? Which, that's actually a game I need to start playing. It looks so good. Soon. At some point, I will play it. At some point. But how are you enjoying it? Hopefully it's been going good. Yeah, Tyler seemed really kind of that's a bit down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Crow. I'm sorry that stream wasn't good, but do not fret. We shall give you all the hugs and all the head pat. So if anyone can give Crows some hugs and head pats and some support, it'd be much appreciated. Second player, so I do recommend it. Ooh, nice. But again, I do apologize that there were a lot of technical issues, but Hopefully next time will be better. And again, I thank you very much for the raid. So, I do hope you have a great rest of your night. Please rest well. Tomorrow will be a much better day. So, again, thank you very much. You're awesome. Give Crow all the love, all the support, and of course, before you go, Crow, I shall give you a free ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Crow-san. Ara ara. I've been told Crow likes to hear ara ara. I don't know about that. And you as well, Crow. And of course, for anyone new, I am Rangasing from the local VStreamer. I'm a variety streamer, play a wide variety of games, but with the main focus on Halo and Fate Grand Order, but I do play other games from time to time to mix it up. Always something new to enjoy, so it's always gonna be something for y'all to like. So, welcome. I call this place the Cave. We got beanbag chair and some refreshments at the entrance. So grab what you need, be nice, comfy, cozy. I hope you have a great time, so welcome. We're going through Lost Belt 5 and F in Fate Grand Order. We would have been playing Tower Fantasy, but I was having issues with it before stream, so I couldn't get it to work right, but I was gonna do FGO anyway, so we're doing all FGO tonight. But we will do Tower Fantasy at a later date, so be on the lookout for that. Yeah, I'm going through all of the cutscenes. I'm doing all the voicing all the dialogue. I may not be the best voice actor, but I like doing them because it's just fun. It's just fun to make up like random voices here and there, just for why not. So if you like that kind of thing, you will enjoy this a lot. So kick back, relax, crack open a cool one, stay nice, comfy, cozy, and remember to stay hydrated. Oh yeah, excuse me. I thought you were sitting in the kitchen having a good again either. As like you guys. Thank you, Mash. Thank you, Dragon Saint. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we rescued you. I don't know what we would have done without you two. Oh, Macarios got flustered. Are you all done talking? Then I'd like everyone who's willing to help to come with me, please. Right. Coming. Macarios? Yeah, okay, I'll help too. Wonderful, I'm thrilled to see you all such helpful children. Let's go make something scrumptious. Now then. While the others are busy preparing dinner, I would like to check my notes on the Lost Belt against your database. Assuming that's alright with you, of course, Prometheus the Festus. Me? Well, since I've tasked my apprentice with supervising construction of the article, I guess I've got time to spare. Now my mental resources are sufficient for multitasking. I can answer your questions without slowing production. The Grand Summit article should be ready by tomorrow morning, no problem. So, Sage of Proper Human History, what did you want to ask me? Ooh. I see. Yes, your theory about the continent of Atlantis is correct, as is your understanding of each Machia. Then, as I suspected, you and the other guys were originally supposed to lose your true mechanical bodies during the second Machia. Exactly about 10,000 years ago, when we fought the White Ruin that descended from the sky. It was apparently supposed to wipe out the entire prehistoric civilization, gods and humans alike, at least in proper human history. So is it talking about the White Ruin? I wonder if it's supposed to mean like a meteor or something. And when you find the White Ruin that descended from the sky, was apparently supposed to wipe out the entire prehistoric civilization, gods and human alike, at least in proper human history. But we defeated it, and in doing so managed to keep our Aletheia, or our mechanical god bodies, as you call them. Just a moment, did you say prehistoric civilization? I sure did. Then that must be the lost civilization of Atlantis that disappeared during the second Lucas Machia. It is indeed. Oh wow, this is a huge discovery. Then your hypothesis was right, Holmes. So the mystical continent of Atlantis really did exist. I see. So with destroying the second Machia not sunk by the wrath of the gods, as Plato would have it. But data on the Great Floods all comes from proper human history, not this lost belt. I heard there were 2 floods in total, but I don't know any of the details. You'll have to ask our proper human history counterparts about those. Assuming you ever get a chance to meet them in your future travels, of course. Understood. While the chances of summoning a demiurge level divine spirits are slim, I will hope for the best. You know, all this talk about the second Machia really takes me back. That was one of the fiercest battles I've ever fought. The White Ruin that came from space was ruthless in its quest to destroy everything. The invader was called Sephar, or perhaps Sephir. From space. Was it anything like the foreign god, perhaps? Not at all. The foreign god's trees of emptiness are still comprised of a structure we can understand, but the White Ruin structure was far beyond the comprehension of any intelligence on this planet. But it has nothing to do with Caldea's endeavors, so there's no reason for you to trouble yourself about it. You came here for the sole purpose of destroying us and this world's prehistoric civilization. There's no life form on Earth that can stand up to it. We gods only managed to survive because Zeus succeeded at becoming an omnipotent composite god right at the last moment. Composite god? Foe. Yes, a combination of other gods. Did you not already know that? We mechanical gods all possess the ability to combine with one another. Or we did anyway. In fact, we originally all used to be a single being named Chaos. Incidentally, our survival and combat capabilities tend to improve the closer we get to our primordial Chaos roots. As evidence, the previous generation of Titan-class warships were even sturdier than we are. But Zeus is in a class of his own. He is the omnipotent supreme being, the demiurge who wields the thunderbolts. He defeated the Titans, stole the holy vessel Cronus' crown, the mark of the flagship that ties our entire pantheon together, and even managed to obliterate the White Ruin. Yes, the only reason we 12 Olympians were able to defeat the White Ruin is because Zeus served as a core piece to our fusion. So what you're saying is, foe, Zeus is really, really damn strong. Indeed, if nothing else, I can tell you that in this Lost Belt, he has wielded power capable of obliterating any enemy from beyond this very planet. Even if he should happen to lose all the other composite gods, he's still the greatest and most powerful god of all. Oh, fuck. So, Zeus is gonna be a pain in the ass. Gotcha. And more dialogue. I swear this part of Lost Vault 5 is just nothing but dialogue. Or about like 75% dialogue. I think Atlantis was like 80% action and 20% dialogue. Even if dialogue did happen before like all the fights, but it was mostly fights then dialogue. Olympus is mostly dialogue then combat. Fuck. But like I said, we're gonna take a little break really quick because I do need to get a drink, stretch my legs, and also go use the restroom because I've been holding it for a while. So if anyone also needs to get something to eat, drink, stretch your legs, or do anything else, now would be a good time to do so. And then once we get back, we'll continue with more Lost Vault 5. So we'll be right back. gonna go here. So hopefully y'all had a great time just hanging out, chilling, vibing, all that good stuff. And again, I do appreciate y'all hanging out. Truly appreciate it. All the support. You guys are insane. So I thank you. And as always, you know, looking back, thank you. And as always, if you're chatting, looking, all that good stuff, again, I do appreciate it. And if you are lurking, again, I appreciate it. Just remember, you can, mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream to unmute the stream. That way your view can still count and helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. So, considering that there's probably going to be a lot of dialogue moving forward, let's not waste any time and we'll just go straight in. I think right there. No, assuming that these will go by quickly, which I don't think they will. That was so good. I mean, in all sorts of ages and places, and your cooking, Lady Europa, was some of the best I've ever had. Man, when I first got to Olympus, I never thought I'd get to have such a great breakfast, lunch, and dinner every day. Well, I guess I never did end up having lunch today, but this dinner more than made up for it. It really was a great meal. Yes, it was. I learned so much about both good nutrition and varied flavors from it. You know, I like to try cooking myself once we get back to Caldea Base. I think I may just be able to put these experiences to good use in some way. Oh no, I didn't do anything special. I was simply copying what I've seen others do before. Adela and Macarios did all the truly hard work. You are far too generous, Lady Europa. All we did was follow your instructions. You're way better cook than any mere culinary student. Most of them only care about working on the so-called cutting-edge research. As long as you know the basics of Olympian ingredients and culinary techniques, anyone can cook like that if they put a little love into it. Still, I do appreciate the compliment. Thank you all so much for helping me. If we continue working together like this, Operation God Destroyer should succeed in no time. Hurrah! 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 Oh. Nero! Man, haven't heard that in a while. I thought it only right that I shot on someone's behalf as well. No, absent for dinner, I am sure Canis is nearby watching in spirit form. Yeah, now that you mention it, I guess Canis is probably still kinda ticked. No, I probably shouldn't let Canis hear me say that, or someone would materialize just in time to bring a giant spear down on my head. Speaking of missing people, is Holmes still at it? And how much magical energy will the Grand Summon consume? Normally a summon makes use of the mana and the atmosphere in the summoner's own OD. However, if we were to summon a being capable of bringing down a god, I'm not sure when this lost spell's extensive reserves of atmospheric mana, which admittedly far surpasses anything in to hand, and proper human history will suffice. So if we're to complete this grand summon, as the heroic spirits called it, I presume we'll need to augment our magical energy supply somehow. Of course you will. Strictly speaking, the summoning ritual doesn't use a summoner. Given its vast magical energy requirements, I've designed it to make use of the Infinity Crystal above Olympus. Have you now? More accurately, I've designed it to access the Infinity Crystal through the Olympus's own god-made ley line, thereby providing us with an inexhaustible supply of magical energy. We'll use the enemy's own power against them. The god-made ley line. That's the ley line that's kept completely under the gods' close supervision. Our spells weren't able to so much as touch it, but that won't be the case for you. Then does that mean that the god-made ley line was... Of course, I'm the one who made it, even if I only did so reluctantly and under Zeus's orders. I suspected as much. So yes, I know all there is to know about the god-made ley line, right now to its unusual vulnerability. Vulnerability, you say? Ley line may be an invisible magical energy network that serves as a transcendent source of magical energy, but since it was never completed, it's also full of holes. Its greatest vulnerability is the fact that it exists in spaces all throughout Olympus. By placing special spells and formations at these spaces, we're able to draw a truly massive summoning circle that covers all of Olympus, even as the gods remain none the wiser. That is a summoning circle that lays at the heart of the operation, and they are the very spells that you and the heroic spirits of the Alliance have already put in place. Ooh. Sounds like they're having a pretty involved conversation. I'm gonna get some night air. A little walk to help my digestion ought to be just a thing. If you're going outside, I'll come with you. I'll let you, Senpai. At this depth, underground passages are bound to be dangerous. There's no telling how many autonomous weapons may be stationed nearby. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Old Knight Prometheus / Hephaestus cut off their connection to the surveillance network, right? And then, like I said, this ought to be just a thing to help my digestion. But I'll be fine, I promise. If I really think I'm in trouble, I'll hightail it out of there immediately. Might have reached the void, but I'm still a scriptless sword fighter at heart. I'm not gonna challenge an opponent I know I can't beat. Anyway, it's walk time. Be back soon. And she's gonna come back dead. You know you guys didn't have to come with me, right? Or are you just here on a hunch or something? Well, Adele, Macarios? Dragon saying and Mash were right. It's dangerous to walk along these underground passages alone. Besides, I couldn't help but notice that Muramasa wasn't at dinner. At first I thought he might be at the back of the workshop, but he wasn't there either. Ha ha ha! Sounds like we're thinking along the same lines. You hear that, Lord Muramasa? I know you can. I'm sure you got things to talk about you don't want the Chaldeans overhearing, so I came to pay you a visit myself. Oh? Figured you'd show up here, but I didn't expect those twins to come along too. Just to be clear, I don't got anything to talk about. Oh? That's too bad, because I sure do. And it's got something to do with how insanely dangerous you are. I know you said you were staying neutral earlier, but the moment you hand the article over to Dragon Saint, you're planning to cut him in two on the spot, aren't you? Well, yeah. When you finish one job, you move on to the next, right? Damn, he's methodical. Nathan Dragon a little that. Hope you enjoy it, Steven. That fake priest Rasputin gave me 2 jobs to do as part of my foreign god disciple duties. First was to protect Prometheus, Hephaestus, and Olympus. Apparently, as I got our knowledge on the Forge, his skills are essential to keeping Olympus running smoothly. And since old Zeus signed off on that job, I got no reason to refuse it. The second job was to destroy Hephaestus and Atlantis. Those wouldn't seem to be at cross purposes. Those would seem to be at cross purposes. That one was all Zeus. Said he forbade Chaldea and Hephaestus from coming into contact. And taking Hephaestus out was the quickest and easiest way to ensure they didn't. But killing a god is still a big deal even in Atlantis, and not even Lord Odysseus there could go through with it. So that's where we came in. We're starting to demolish the prophet in human history heroic spirits, while I cut the Forge God's main unit clean in two. That's terrible. So here you kept Hephaestus safe, and elsewhere you killed him, huh? What the hell's the sense in that? I told you I killed him too. Didn't say nothing about killing. But I did say that Hephaestus had been destroying my report. Huh? So what exactly does that mean? Alright, here's the deal. Prometheus Hephaestus is incredibly skilled, but he's also the stubbornest old mule I've ever met. Said he wanted to make a summoner thingamabob and was gonna blow himself up unless I helped him. Couldn't let him since it was my job to protect him, and also I agreed to the apprenticeship until the gizmo was done. After that, he said his own manipulators were too old and decrepit for delicate work or some such, and wasted no time putting me to work. And one of those odd jobs involved going to Atlantis to fetch his backup data. Said he needed an additional brain to finish making the article. Bunch of bull, eh? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. First he followed the order by cutting him in half, and he go get his backup to effectively bring him back to life. Interesting. Late today from stream was well deserved. That's like something out of a comedy routine. You're a real scamp, Grandpa. Anyway, I take it that made you like Hephaestus so much, you were willing to really stick your neck out for him. We might not agree on most things, but that Greek god of the forges works so good it damn near brings a tear in my eye. Is that so? Anyway, there was one other thing Zeus ordered me to do that didn't have anything to do with Hephaestus. Get rid of you lot. Uh-oh. So once I finish this job, that's the next one I gotta take care of. Ain't no sense in doing things out of order. Gotta do my job one at a time to make sure they're done right. It ain't like I'm ignoring the foreign god's orders or betraying Zeus. So does that mean you're ignoring Zeus' commands until the article is finished? Of course. Ain't like Zeus is paying me for this job. I'm just playing along with him because they say he's a big Buddha in charge here. Oh my. Yikes. Never thought I'd feel sorry for Zeus, but I guess there's a first time for everything. That being said, it does feel like it's time for me to move on. Might be able to handle Chaldea on my own, but deep down I'm just a swordsmith. No way I can take on Chaldea, Musashi, Caligula, and Canis all at the same time, so I'll try my luck elsewhere. Besides, now that you lot showed up, the great Prometheus Hephaestus workshop's all but done for. I take the summit what's it somewhere deep soon. Wait, I take the summit what's it somewhere deep soon is to get your hands on it before others come a-calling. Huh? So you gonna leave us alone? I mean that's great and all, but what about finishing the summon thing? You don't gotta worry about that. It might not be done tonight, but I've set it up so it'll get done by morning. Well, see you around. Don't forget to give my regards to the Chaldea kid. Yeah, will do. Take care. Wait, you mean you're leaving right this second? Raspinus is supervising the cryptors and Limbos is to keep an eye on the Lost Belt Kings. My job doesn't really begin until this foreign god guy actually shows up. Apparently I'm supposed to be their butler or something. Anyway, if I'm gonna do that job right, I can't go letting myself get defeated now. In the meantime, I might as well work on getting the big god some clothes. Because if what they say is true, they're gonna arrive here buck naked. Oh. Don't worry, she's just here as an arbiter. She can't do anything to you, and she wouldn't even if she could. Oh, and one last thing. You two are the last Alliance survivors, right? Yes, that's right. This might not be my place, but don't go throwing your lives away like that Satsuma Hayato folk did. Ain't no point in winning a war if it ends up costing you your soul. Of course, that's just one man's opinion. I might be old, but I know I'm a hell of a lot younger than you two, so I won't insist you listen to me. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I do appreciate your concern for us. So thanks for that, Foreign Smithy. And thanks for showing our great god of the Forge, the last decent god in this whole kingdom, the kind of respect that even we couldn't give him. Hey now, it's nothing like that. Like I said, he just turned out to be even more of a stubborn old man than me. I like to thank you too, Muramasa. And I promise I'll remember your warning right to our final moments. That's so. Guess you already made your choice then. I'm afraid you two kids. Make sure you both live good lives, you hear? Bye, Muramasa, buddy. It was nice knowing ya before I murdered you in your sleep. Cause trust me, I'm gonna murder you in your fucking sleep, you son of a bitch. Cause oh boy, don't worry. It's just don't worry about this knife that I have hidden behind my back that's gonna go right down into your throat. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Frank, what? What? What's up, Steven? What's up? He's laughing and then coughed. Oh god, I hate that. That's easily the worst. Ooh, lordy. Oh, Give us for a ball. Hopefully it didn't hurt too bad. Just make sure to take a drink if you need it. Oh. 17th process finished. Grand summon article either summoning guidance spell and inscription complete. Can you get everything apart and do the trading? Oh god, yeah. I remember that commercial. Oh god. God, I remember those. They're so good. Solidification spell. Arcane summon guidance spell inscription complete. 18th process finished. Grand summon article either spirit ordinance solidification spell inscription complete. 19th and 20th processes finished. Grand summon article either perpetual magical energy source synchronization complete. All processes finished. Initiating grand summon article either materialization. Grand summon article either materialization output complete. Alright everyone, I'm sorry it took so long to complete. I don't know where my princess got off to, but the project itself came out beautifully. This is Grand Summon article. The device that's going to materialize a being capable of destroying gods. And now it's yours, humans. Go on, take it. I promise I'll take good care of it. Yeah, fucking ordinary dreams with a giant angry beaver. Then it's like it's like Duluth Trading Company jeans versus a giant angry beaver. It's like it bites it and its teeth just break. Actually, it's probably my favorite one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm the one who named it either. It may not be what the Alliance Heroic Spirits intended for it to be named, but there's no need to worry about us, Your Majesty. If I'm by me, it sounds plenty tough and shit. Ugh, Ag. Yes, it is a wonderful name. When you finally go up against the God of the Heavens, either it'll summon a being capable of destroying him. Part of me does wonder why I didn't go with a more common name, but as our collaborator, we're happy to go along with whatever you decide. Alright, Adele, my charisma boss of Chaldea, we're counting on you to take it from here and finish the job. We will, I promise ya. Awesome! So I just need to turn it on in the Great Orbital Shrine then? Or, yeah, Shrine. I don't know why it says Shine, it's supposed to be Shrine. Ah, yes, the headbat. We got the headbat. Actually, I'm kind of curious, hold on. Hold on, can I put on another one? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, I can. To Singer Adele. Well, I mean, only in name only. Unfortunately, name only, but yeah, we're shining. That's right. In order to accomplish the final god slaying, you'll need to activate it when we're facing Zeus. So we don't know how long their materialization will last. That's our only viable option. Queen Europa, Prometheus, and Hephaestus, thank you both so much for helping us. Thanks for you two, Caldea and Caligula. I don't think I'm forgetting you two either, Musashi and Candace. Thanks to all of you, the God of Destroying Alliance is finally ready to begin the last stage of our operation. ToF. So it's time to fight Zeus, right? Be warned, the enemy is truly formidable, no matter how many times I run the numbers. I don't know how well the summoning being will fare against him, and as for the Grand Summon's final catalyst, that will not be a problem, consider that matter solved. You mean you already have a catalyst ready to go? Haha, we're not Shield Maiden. I will not let us come this far while we still lack a catalyst. Rest assured I will take care of it. When the time comes to face the so-called omnipotent king of the gods, I will show you something miraculous. Even with my capacity for calculation, I can't say what will happen once either has been activated, or how well the summoned being will fare against an omnipotent god. At this point, we are well into the realm of the unknown. Nonetheless, I can say this. Your chances of victory are non-zero, so as long as you keep that in mind. Oh. I'm sorry, I tried to ask sooner. Does the concept of zero exist in proper human history? Yes, most assuredly. We've known about it since at least the 3rd century. dare say we also have a fairly deep understanding of the concept. In fact, Miss Miyamoto over there is something of an expert on it. Oh, fascinating. A mathematician or philosopher would be one thing, but I never would have thought a sword fighter could reach such an understanding. A scholar would no doubt use their understanding to pass the concept on to other people as knowledge, but for a sword fighter to understand zero. I see. And you must have attained it as a skill rather than as knowledge. Zero, the line that lies between positive and negative. A number smaller than any decimal and greater than any negative number. It is the void, the lack of existence. I see. The fact that you reached such an understanding with the sword just goes to show you humans truly are an unsolvable mystery. Oh, it was nothing. I just happened to get lucky, that's all. The old man used to go on and on about how he was the strongest in the world, and how nobody could surpass him. So I figured, since the only number that could surpass 1 was none, that was what I had to strive for. Still, it was pretty amazing I actually pulled it off, if I do say so myself. Not every sword fighter could empty their mind as fast as I did. Now that's the Musashi I know and depend on. Hey, I can never leave the enemy territory without looking if I didn't think I could handle myself. Either he might be our trump card for the final showdown, but it's still my job to make sure we get that far. And when you've got someone else on hand to do the heavy lifting, it means I can really let cut loose in multiple senses. Fofo. Yes, you're very modest, aren't you, Musashi? I think I'm starting to understand what makes you so strong. You always walk a fine line between trying too hard and not trying enough. You're open and honest with everyone without ever looking down on anyone. I used to think of Bushin Samurai as a kind of warrior class, particular to Japan. But when I look at you, Musashi, I'm not quite sure how to say this. You think I'm a real badass? Aw, thanks. I am somewhat of a freewheeling, happy-go-lucky warrior, so I think deep down, I'm really a lot like you guys. Right. Heh, very nice. We are the very picture of warriors brimming with hope. Even as you are about to face Zeus himself, your smiles are unwavering. You truly make me think that if anyone can make this happen, you can. Is it really Friday? Yes, it is. Well, if you're Pacific time, it's still Thursday. But Central and Eastern, it is indeed Friday. Shouldn't worry that much I did by mother lunch after work today. Eastern. I mean, as long as you treated your mother to some food, I think you'll be fine. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. Maybe. Queen died. Yep. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. I mean, I will say it is a a shame that they lived for such a long time and like all of a sudden they just like pass away. It's not at Arby's. I mean, that's all I'm really gonna say on it because there's apparently it's a very very touchy subject that I will refrain from talking about, except you know my condolences to the family. Queen Europa, at first, I thought this gamble would be all risk and no reward, but I see that even if my calculations say their odds of... Oh my god, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. So the odds of victory is 0, these people may just be able to pull it off. Oh, their chance of winning is certainly not 0. Of that, I have no doubt. Hey, Forge God? Sorry to interrupt, but I've got a question. So this workshop is cut off from the outside, and the way in is through the door in the underground passage that's been partitioned off, right? That's right. Is something bothering you? Then can you tell what's going on outside that door? Hold on, I run a periphery scan now. The outside partition was just blown to pieces. Master! Damn, I was too slow. Master Dragon Saint, make sure we've got a way out of here. Alright. Foe. Over here, foe, you'll be safer inside my storage space than you will on my shoulder. This magical energy feels as though it were burning. It has a lost most unique scent, and then gathers an unmistakable, intimidating presence. But that is not all. I also sense something utterly foul here now. Be careful, all of you. There's a darkness here among us. Uh-oh. Oh. Why are you here? Why you? My, how lovely to see you all here. I suppose it's been some time since we last met, fine member of the Chaldea, and you, Queen Europa. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I can't forget you, members of the God Destroyer Alliance. I must say you've put up quite a valiant struggle against the gods. I suppose I should introduce myself, yes? I am but a humble monk, a heroic spirit named Castor of Limbo. There you are, scumbag. I remember you and how your good looks are completely wasted on the head. And that keeps going no matter how many times I cut it off. What are you up to here in Olympus? Ah, screw, I don't even care. Your ominous aura tells me everything I need to know. Oh ho! My, isn't my beloved Shinmen Musashi? Yeah, I remember you too. Yeah, very many times you've thwarted my designs in the past. Would assume that your vaunted heavenly eye is apparently so blind that it failed to even notice the spell thread I bound to the queen's garments. You checked me with my own garments? How dare you, you barbaric god? Yes, that's right. Your meaning sympathy for your home and proper human history was easily exploitable. How utterly disgraceful. Whatever you may have been plotting, and plotting you were by the looks of it, it all ends now. I'm afraid it's a touch early for curtains. In fact, I think we have just begun a whole new act. Ah, but there I must disagree. I've been waiting for this moment for quite some time now. I'm quite aware of everything happening here. In fact, I only refrained from acting sooner because I was waiting for this grand summon article of yours to be completed. Uh-oh. I can only imagine what lovely sounds you'll make when you witness it shattering before your very eyes. You are just the absolute worst, you piece of shit. How very kind of you to say so. My great workshop is like my home. It should have no trouble detecting a spell from a single heroic spirit. What are you really? You're not a proper heroic spirit at all. Detect? You thought you could detect my spell? Why, of course you couldn't. Now when all of my spells have been blessed by our god. I should clarify. When I speak of god in this case, I am not referring to the gods of Olympus, but rather... You talk too much, barbarian. Yes, he does. Shall we kill him now, big brother? Yes, I do hope you'll forgive me. Very well then, will leave the massacre to you two. After all, it would be quite absurd for a disciple of the foreign god to clean up a mess brought about by negligence on your family's behalf. That's right, it would be, now be quiet. So we finally found you humans. We found the big brother. The Dioscuri. You always snatch our hope away from us, every single time. Well, this time you won't. We won't let you take anything from us ever again. Both of you be careful, and the Dioscuri are a divine spirit servant. Please get back before they hurt you. You kept me waiting a long time. Now, this is where it ends. Don't think I've forgotten how you humiliated us with your filthy, worthless spell, lowly humans. Now, our light will never be sullied by the pitiful death struggles of weaklings like yourselves. You should be thrilled that you managed to injure my pride. You're all in it for now. The human has incurred Big Brother's wrath and survived. Now prepare for divine justice. Death to all of you. Goddamn bastard twins. The hell are you so worked up over a bunch of humans for, huh? This is just like what happened last time, too. You sure you little shits ain't forgetting anyone? Huh. You thought I'm the one who didn't belong among the gods? You got balls saying that in my face after Castaria ground your asses into... After Castaria ground your ass into the dirt like it was nothing. Did you forget how you had to go crying to Big Daddy Zeus pleading for your lives? You got the great Canis to deal with, and you dumb shits stay focused on these weaklings. Well, I've had it. Die, shitheads! I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty good. The Sea God's Spear. I knew it was too good for the likes of you. I said shut the hell up and die. Are you alright, big brother? I'm fine. Mere magical energy and light from ordinary heroic spirit can never hope to match ours. The Dioscuri, gods of light. They may indeed move at near light speed, but it seems they aren't capable of nullifying all forms of light directed at them. Does that mean they have an opening we can take advantage of? As they say nowadays, the journey is still out. Stay out of my way, trenchcoat. Magical energy and light show isn't gonna do shit anyway. Hey now, didn't you go throwing out the Barutsu beam with the... Wait, no, it's... Hey now, don't go throwing out the Barutsu beam with the detective. Anyway. As far as we're concerned, gods of light, you're just one more milestone on the road to slaying all the gods. I'm not exhausted like last time, and to top it off, I'm feeling better than ever thanks to the Queen's amazing food. Activating Orton acts emergency combat mode. Adjusting operational output to 70%. I'm ready, Master. First order of business, get past the Dioscuri. Understood. He's like, let's fucking go! Cause we all know Candace isn't gonna be like, oh, let's freaking go. No, they're gonna drop a hard F-bomb. They're gonna be like, let's fucking nuke the bastards. And I, for one, am all for it. I'm gonna be like, let's take those fuckers out. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna stun you. Oh, this can do so much damage. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. To be honest, I thought she was gonna make it to 100. How many minutes do they? Yeah. I mean, she was only 4 years off. That's a thing. She was actually only 4. Yeah, yeah. From what I saw, it was like 1926 to 2022. Literally only like 4 years. 4 years he wouldn't make it to 100. And we need you. Wait, hold on. Okay, okay, we actually make this work. Hold on. We can make this work. I actually need that. Okay. And that is why I love Super Orion so much. Because when they decide to just, oh, this is apply evade, just pop his NP, get the ignore invincible, and just nuke. And that's fine. That's totally fine. That's fine. It's probably gonna bring out, yep. It's totally fine. Damn. Oh, if Orion would have crit, that would have done. Oh, that would have done so much. It would have killed it. Oh. You know what? Just because we can. Ah. Well, there's the crit that we needed. If we would have had that crit last turn, that would have done it right then. Damn. Also, we're getting very close to bond level 10 with Scotty. Like, very close. Insolent worms? Don't bother fighting back, humans. You'll never escape death at my brother's hands. The Dioscuri is still alive and well. Our current fighting forces just can't beat them. Ah, my eyes. It's like looking into the sun. I don't know if they're actually moving at light speed or not, but I do know both the sword and the discus are really freaking fast. Master's doing a great job defending against them. Cadence' spear play is as sharp as it's ever been. And despite his injuries, Emperor Caligula's fists haven't slowed down. Berserker's got a berserker. Oh my god, yes. Berserker's got a berserk. I love that saying so much. I love it so much. In fact, I'm gonna make it a command like right now. It is so good. New command. It's just gonna call Berserk. Berserker got a berserk. Okay. Okay, it's been made. Let's go Berserk. Berserker's got a berserk. I love it. Still, the way things are going, it's only a matter of time until one of us gives up the ghost. I might just have to sacrifice one of my swords after all. Hoot! That trick again? Oh yes, of course it won't work. Not against mighty gods of Olympus. But just to be safe, allow me to use my sorcery to negate it. What? Did you just drown out the waves jamming the god-made ley line? Why, yes, I did. And while I'm at it, I think I'll rid us of this divine bird's intrusion once and for all. Whew. Fuck. Ah, Minerva. Ha 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 ha. As you can see, I have some facility with the destruction of machines. Allow me to demonstrate by ending the combined gods of knowledge and the forge here and now. Uh-oh. What? Ugh, my brain is being eroded. What did you do to me? Why? Exactly what you think I've done. Machines, no matter the time or place of origin, have always been vulnerable to bugs, and you are no exception. Bugs? I see. They transform your pulsating magical energy itself into spells. Ah! So even though my true self is formless data, they're still able to eat away at me. Prometheus Hephaestus. Activating Mystic Code. What a shame. Ha 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 ha. But then that's hardly a surprise. It may be enough to let you break through simplistic karma without resorting to a command spell. But against Shikigami insects filled to the brim with crystal and blight, one of your mystic codes may as well be a gentle breeze. What do you think you're doing, God from a foreign land? Stop it before you kill him. Surely you must know that Zeus considers him to be essential for Olympus's welfare. So why are you doing this? Europa, come back. You need to stay behind us where it's safe. Aha! Uh-oh. To goad you into a vulnerable position, oh cruel and beautiful queen, obviously. Now then, if you kindly excuse us. Europa! Oh, don't worry, I won't kill her here. My job is strictly to bring the traitorous queen back to face justice. I'll leave the rest of these villains to you, dear Scurry, guiding gods of light that you are. Shield Maiden, Massacre Light, remember your last gift. May Athena's protection be with it. Europa! Lima's magical energy signal has vanished. I'm not seeing Europa's signal anywhere in our vicinity either. Got away? How'd that piece of shit jester pull that off? He appeared to be using some manner of instantaneous travel, although such a thing shouldn't even be possible with the existing magecraft. Perhaps with some ability unique to the foreign god's disciples, or a kind of spell. Oh god, I'm sorry. Or a kind of spell still unknown to us. Or alternatively, it could be a form of Eastern technique, Jinsokutsu. Worry not, you'll never need to know. For what use would such knowledge be to corpses? Right you are, brother. Let's kill them all here and now. Bring it on, bitch. All I need is Orion, and that's pretty much it. We'll do that. This is why I hate. This is why I hate MASH as a. Can't stun him. This fucking sucks. Yeah, hold on. Unless, hold on, where they are. I might just put on. Okay, we'll do that. So hopefully this is like the final time we'll fight Dioscuri, because I don't like him as an enemy. They So this is where you so-called God Destroyer pests have been hiding. I suspected you worms might have been laying low in Hades' domain, but I still can't quite believe you were truly looking in the underground infrastructure all this time. I thought you've only restricted yourselves to Hephaestus' workshop either. I expect you were able to rendezvous so easily because you must all be underground dwellers. The people of Olympus are meant to live in designated above ground areas where they can enjoy the light of the sun and the twinkling of the stars. But this underground infrastructure, Tartarus to use its proper name, is a place of darkness created solely for resource distribution. It is no place for the living. Right you are, little sister. Tartarus is made up of parts from the old gods defeated, then the Titanomachia, magical energy from the Giganta defeated during the Gigantomachia, and the remains of the Luzes and the Olympiomachia. In other words, the underground is no more than a land of death and darkness, where only the dead may roam freely. And you human imbecile that you are, decided to hide away here even while you still live. Death can be the only price for this transgression, big brother. Right you are, little sister. There's be no execution and no administration of divine justice. We are merely exterminating vermin. Yes, big brother. Vermin? I heard that. Did you just call us vermin, Dioscuri? You're damn right I did. The humans were always weak and foolish, but once you chose to not only resist the gods, but openly revolt against them, you ceased to be citizens of Olympus. Now you're nothing more than disgusting insects. Yes, that's it. I saw you pathetic god destroyers reminded me of something whenever I killed one of you. And now I see what it is. Insects. Nothing more than pests. Squash one, and another pops up in its place. Ha 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 ha! I finally figured it out. Insects. That's exactly what you lot are. It's not a very elegant comparison, big brother, but it is an accurate one. You make me sick. Was that directed at me, human girl? Yes, it was, Pollux. All you ever do is compliment your brother or agree with him. You don't have a single original thought in your head. When you truly care for someone, you don't just stand by when they're making a mistake, like your brother is. Gods may have dominion over humans, but they don't just go around killing them out of spite. Now, that's just the sort of thing... Hey, yeah, Gemini's Castor was originally... sent by Castor in the Gemini constellation, is said to have been human. We do know for certain that the gods known as Dioscuri were originally twins in ancient times, but over time they became part of Greek mythology. They changed. Pollux, the younger brother, was an immortal son of Zeus, while the older brother Castor was completely human. The truth, Dioscuri, of your motives for all the atrocities and murders you've committed, including your brutal slaughter of the God Destroyer Alliance's membership, is really quite simple. Your orders from Zeus represented an excellent excuse, but you simply hate human beings. Ayo. Huh? That's what this is all about? Stop it. I can't believe it. Are you kidding me? Look me in the eye and answer me, Dioscuri. Did you really kill our comrades? Our father, our mother? Over some stupid, petty, ancient grudge? Shut up, vermin! You're in the presence of gods. Though some humans, your frail, pathetic things, can barely even survive without us gods there to guide you. Yet despite your weakness, you still somehow drag us down, changing us amidst the passage of eternity. If these humans damn faith, your belief, that turned me into one of you in proper human history. And if that were bad enough, you also degraded my beloved sister, turning her into a mere demigod. Big brother. It was humanity's fault, all of it. You're so weak that you cower, shivering in the darkness, yet you won't cease your revolting breeding. You continue to advance to flourish. And then in your unparalleled insolence, you name yourselves rulers of Earth. Are the gods supposed to ignore this transgression? Should we forgive this incredible sin? No, absolutely not. That's the reason you killed our friends? Our family? Contemptuous fool. That alone is more than enough reason to kill every last one of you misbegotten species. In fact, you should be down on your knees thanking me for my graciousness and only killing those of you who have turned your backs on Father. Go on, praise my benevolence, and I will give you the mercy of a swift death. No. No, we will not be doing any of that. We're not going to die here today. It will never let you to kill us. You, how dare you defy my brother? Well, what do you know? Now it all makes sense. Guess old Castoria has one hell of a sadistic streak. So these little blonde shitheads hate humans with a passion, huh? Guess that explains a lot. To be honest, up until now, I never could figure out why you bastards killed me back in Atlantis. Turns out the answer was pretty simple. Truth is, you were jealous of me for becoming a divine spirit and getting my hands on Poseidon's holy weapon. Ain't that right, Mr. Destined to end up a weak-ass human caster? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. No more word in insulting my brother and you'll live just long enough to regret it, pitiful human. Ha! See? That right there is why you idiots keep getting taken advantage of. That's how I ended up free enough to turn down the winning team and side with these Chaldean dipshits. You think his story trusts you implicitly, huh? Well, I guess you're not wrong. Because he definitely trusts you to keep to your absurd hatreds like the drooling morons you are. We found enough, big brother. Nothing more need be said. All that's left to do is kill every last one of them. Pollux, we are the Dioscuri, the twin gods. The our light may normally serve as a guiding beacon. For your light, it will be an inescapable blade of death, punishing you for your sins. Keep Adele and Macario safe. Understood, I'm ready, Master. Preparing to engage in anti-divinity combat. Ooh. I hope to God that we can finally beat them, because this would be amazing. Temporary ages, huh? Oof. Turn the sound of music. No worries. Hopefully it all went well, CJ. And again, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. You're sleepy? Then get some rest, CJ. Get some much needed sleep. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. My grandma's fights better than one same Jesus off. He's a product together too. Okie dokie. Have a great sleep. Oh, we can do that. Fuck. think I tried to stun and it didn't work. Well, there goes Nightingale. Okay, there's Guts, which is good. Instead, I'm gonna do that. Considering it's gonna be 100 chance to crit, I just hope to God it actually kills. Oh God, please. So now I'm helping someone to say my companion is whatever's read comics history. Oh, you're fine, Thadric. Hopefully the discussion is going well. Oh. This is why Super Ryan is so good. I don't know, I think after Ruler Martha, if I have any Saint Quartz, I might do a couple pulls for him if he... Unless it's like a... You have to use paid quartz. I might drop some money to try and get him. Oh no you don't. That rigidity, that immobility, it can't be. And the light radiating from your shield, is that Athena's protection, the Aegis? Impossible now that Odysseus is gone. Aegis should no longer exist in this lost belt. Indeed, that is not the true Aegis. But by extracting and purifying Athena's Theros Clearnomia, Nike Saphir, her final authority of victory, I was able to change it into a form suitable for ingestion, and mixed it in with Queen Europa's cooking. Get fucked. And that's not all. Heroic, or rather divine spirit Canis. I know this may be overstepping my bounds, but I took the liberty of tweaking your spirit origin a bit, so as to better synchronize with Poseidon's authority. Forgive me, exalted tyrant. How the hell am I supposed to complain to a guy who's already dead, you idiot? So I'll save that shit for later. Meanwhile, I'll just help myself to every last bit of the asshole god's vortex power. Ha, get ready, you little shits. Now that my spear is sharper than ever, Canis is unleashed. I'm gonna pay you back for what you did to me in Atlantis, and for your pathetic, whiny grudge, 1,000 times over. Is that Poseidon's trident I'm sensing? She must have raised her special rank. Be careful, big brother. Humans, pathetic, stupid, pathetic, insignificant humans. What use could the likes of you have for a divine artifact? Killing a god will forever be beyond your means. Have at you, human scum. I am a god of light. I will tear you to pieces and scatter you to the winds. Let's do this thing. I'll follow your lead. Same. Looks like we've got one more shot at victory. Fine by me, let's make the most of it. Now we got Athena's Aegis and a spirit that's been imbued with the power of Poseidon's trident. Between an invincible shield and an unparalleled spear, we should be able to take them both out simultaneously. Get ready, Dioscuri. I'm taking both your heads as soon as I get the chance. Ugh. Big brother, this ends now. I already know exactly what to do to kill both humans and heroic spirits alike. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, guys, he's looking at me. What do I do? What do he's looking at me? What? Senpai? Ha 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 ha. He's got me by the head, I can't even move. Nobody move! On second thought, I take that back. Move, if you like. Just know that if you do, I'll use my light speed to rip his spine clean out through his neck, haha. Please tell me, for the love of God, we can do something just to kill him ourselves. I would love that so much. That would be fantastic. Well done, big brother. I'm so impressed that you keenly ascertained the enemy's key weakness, even in the midst of this tumultuous battle. I was looking for a chance to take his head myself, but the little Aegis girl was irritatingly consistent about protecting him. Ha ha ha, there's nothing, little sister. After all, this is far from my first time killing humans. It's always the same with them. First they stupidly commit to fighting, then they die while trying to protect the weak. Once she's there in on the target, there's nothing they can do against our light speed. Big brother, you're bleeding from your mouth. Oh no, please tell me you didn't use your authority to move faster than light. Have you forgotten that we're now only divine spirit, not proper gods? Making true use of our authority to destroy our entire spirit core. Heh. A little blood is nothing to me. Oh my god. We can talk so much shit right now and I love it. It's like, man, you're getting pretty desperate, aren't you? Aren't you, bitch? How dare you? Now see if you still as madly after I torn your head off. And senpai, don't move. Hold it, you just moved, didn't you? And it seems I need to give you a finished punishment, shield girl. Use that great shield of yours to cut off your own head, and I may just spare this man's life. Don't do it! Dioscuri? What? You, what was that, human? That power I just felt from your head, was that? No, it couldn't be. The power to kill a god? You. It was you. That black light that killed Demeter and Aphrodite. The vile god-killing weapon that shouldn't exist. You're its ammunition. Damn you, prophet of human history. Big brother, why'd you let go of him? Canis. Gah. Big brother. Senpai. Yes. My name is Senpai. Senpai, save the rest of you. Please take it from here. Take him down, twins. See, here's the thing. He easily could have killed us. We easily could have died. Easily we could have died. But through some sheer luck, we got let go. Now, twins. Death to mine enemies, Hades. Let the blade of bravery shine forth, Athena. Are those special mystic codes? No, they're using some form of magecraft. Since they were calling out the name of the gods, never seen using Age of Gods magecraft that makes use of the divine spirit power. Rah! Damn you, humans! What could you be hoping to achieve by allying yourself with these revolting people from proper human history? And if their help doesn't enable your foolish rebellion against the gods to succeed, there will be nothing waiting for you afterwards. Even if that's true, we're still not going to let this end here. We refuse to let this be our final resting place. No matter how many times we are made to submit to the gods' power, at least we can keep shouting this isn't over yet. We may just be humans, not gods, but we can at least do that. And if the heavens we seek are impossibly far away, we will never stop saying it. This isn't over yet. Oh, damn. Then I'll ask you this. Tell me, Alliance woman, why do you not stop your brother? Surely you both know where this path you're on leads. Death. Yes, death. From this point on, no matter what you do, you will die. Either we guys will tear you to pieces, or you'll be destroyed along with this lost belt. So then why? Why do you two... Can both my brother and I believe that a real tomorrow would be far better than endless today. Heh, what a joke. Now that Hades is gone and there's no one left to ensure the souls of the dead find new lives, death is truly the end. Don't you see that? Yeah, we see it. But even so, we, want to finally see a tomorrow that's different than yesterday. Ah, big brother. The two enemy servants and the magical energy rapidly vanishing, they're about to disappear. Quietly nod. The Dioscurians certainly had a tough spirit origin, but it seems our attacks finally reached the divine core. Behold what has transpired here. You both said it was impossible, but it was none other than humans of Olympus who shattered your divine core. So it would seem. Very well then, humans, keep pushing your luck. Go ahead and forge your path to a future where only despair awaits. And know that it will and know that it will never be anything more than a single step right into a dead end. Be that as it may, we still don't want to live in a world where every day is like the one that came before. Even if oblivion is the only thing waiting for us, we still want to see a new tomorrow. And there you have it. The Dioscuri have vanished, and Prometheus Hephaestus has completely shut down. But Chaldea is still alive and well, along with the two God Destroyer Alliance members. And when Candace is still working with them too, she must be pretty peeved at you for forsaking her. Yes, I suppose he would be. I cannot blame him for feeling that way either. Of course, I can't imagine an apology from me would be met with anything other than a demand that I shut up. That's it? You're a lot less bothered by this than I expected. I do feel bad for what happened to the Dioscuri though. I wish I'd been able to better get through to them. Huh? What do you mean? I thought you and the Dioscuri got along swimmingly. We may have gotten along, but we never truly understood one another. They hated humans too much for that. I told them I was going to make a new age of gods, and even reveal my friendship with Zeus, but they simply weren't able to discern what it is I seek. And for my part, I wasn't prepared to face the full extent of their hatred. You know, perhaps Dragon Satan would have done a better job than me of getting to the heart of their weakness, being their hatred for humans. But the Dioscuri wished the ground Zeus walked on. As his friend, didn't they look up to you as well? That's different. They never got as far as forgiving humans. They only accepted me because Zeus did. You know, now that I think about it, I wish I hadn't fought them in front of Zeus. I doubt things would have turned out this way if they hadn't had Zeus acting as judge in the background. Hey, what's done is done. You can't expect anything and everything to go perfectly, even for you. So let's just forget the past and focus on the present. With Candace and Dioscuri gone, you lost almost every soldier at your command. Are you sure you're in good enough shape for the endgame? Now that Zeus had lost Demeter and Aphrodite, he won't hesitate to use the Tree of Emptiness. We both know the Tree of Emptiness Magellan is currently the single biggest pool of magical energy on this entire planet. But yet, us Cryptora is supposed to be the ones to use it. We can't let Zeus get his hands on it first. That means when the chips are down, your alliance with Zeus will fall apart. So does that mean your greatest adversary isn't Chaldea, but Zeus protecting the Tree of Emptiness? No, I wouldn't put it that way. My greatest adversary certainly continues to be Chaldea. That's why I used up one of the last two times I planned to personally fight on them. It's a shame how that battle turned out. Dragon Satan was just too amped up to think straight. If he had held his ground as resolutely as I heard he did in the Temple of Time, it would have been a much closer call for me. The truth is, in practice, there wasn't much difference between Dragon Satan and my combat capabilities. His various exploits to date have proven that beyond a shadow of a doubt. I'm still a lot more scared of you and your ability to say so. It shows you know you've easily got the upper hand. If you say so. At any rate, whether or not we have a rematch is entirely up to them. I've already promised Zeus that I would fight him last. It's even part of our contract. Huh? You see, a rematch to decide the fate of this world of gods was his condition for cooperating. Rather heartwarming, isn't it? I guess not even the king of the gods could permit a loss to stand. Hell, that's a surprise. Never would have thought the great and mighty Zeus would have such, well, human motivations. Of course he wouldn't. No one liking that quality would take on the task of being the god who leads humanity. Which is why I pity him for the decision he is about to have to make. Namely, the choice of what to do about Queen Europa and her betrayal of Olympus. Ooh. You evil bastard. You evil, evil bastard. Okay, that's all the missions done for the week. I'll need 2 more free quests. And that one will be done. That's all done. Oof. Even then, I only be able to have enough to do only 1 free quest, really. God, I'm the thunder that smites stars. So there's 5 to this. Oh God. So there's gonna be at least a part 2, maybe even a part 3. So there's probably gonna be what, 20 or 21 sections? Because we're probably gonna fight Zeus, probably gonna fight Carsaria. And we're gonna have to fight the Tree of Emptiness. So it's gonna be at least 3 fights there. That's gonna suck. Hold on, I just need to check something real quick. Let's see. Okay, so Trigan lost but 1 was a rider. And then Trigan lost about 2 as caster. So rider, caster, and assassin. So Trigan lost about 3 with an assassin. Okay. So rider, caster, assassin. Begin. Hiya Viv. It's been pretty good just working on the story. We're gonna do Tower of Fantasy, but that didn't pan out. But so working on the story, just been chill, comfy vibe, and all that good stuff. Hopefully, hopefully your day and night's been also going good. And I appreciate you poking in. So rest well, sleep well, and have a great rest. And I will catch you later. So Tree of 4 was Trying to figure out. Oh, here it is. Apparently, tree in 4 was a berserker. So this tree could either be a saber, archer, or lancer. We're going to see what it is at some point. Let me see if I can. Later, Viv. Oof, my drink is almost gone, so I'm gonna dip out real quick. I'm gonna get a refill of my drink. So, no ads. I'm gonna pop out, get a drink real quick, and then once we get back, we'll continue with the story, and I will be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. took a bit longer than I wanted because, you know, the kitty wanted, you know, attention. But let's... Section 18. I am the thunder that smites stars. Part 1. Okay, back, thank you. I'm just really curious as to how many parts there are. Because we have to be nearing the end. Because I don't see them going any further than like 20 or 21. Because Oswald 4 had 19. Well, 20, but 20 was just... it was just dialogue. How many parts of Atlantis were there? Oh god. Atlantis had... Atlantis had 26. I don't know how I thought Atlantis was like a lot less. So, in theory, we could... we could have another Atlantis with like 25. Ugh. Directly beneath the fifth tree of emptiness, Magellan. And a sailing mountain city Olympus, great overall shrine Olympia Dodona, the center of its operations. This will be neither sacrifice nor prayer. All we seek is the king of the gods' judgment. He has ruled the heavens since the dawn of time, emerging triumphant in no less than Pharmakia. By day he rules over clear blue skies, by night he conquers what lies beyond them. He's the wielder of the great thunderbolts, capable of shattering stars, galaxies, even the very universe. None less than the authorities of Uranus and Cronus bow to his will. Oh yes, the great Demiurge, the one who wields the Cronus crown for all eternity. O almighty Zeus, please grace us with your presence. Tell us what should be done with this cowardly, treacherous queen. Europa? I trust you understand why you, my priestess and queen, stand here awaiting sentence like a common criminal. Lord Zeus? Well now, I simply must ask, what in the world were you thinking, O queen? Indeed, you are heavenly Zeus's queen and priestess. You're the direct recipient of his love. And yet this is how you repay him? With treason and treachery? It was your guidance that enabled the pitiful dregs of the fourth Machia to vanquish both Demeter and Aphrodite. Ah, how tragic, ah, how shameful. Even worse, it was all for nothing. No matter how hard you struggle, your proper human history home will never return. There's no longer a Europe to call you mother. What a waste, what utter foolishness. I suppose this is simply what comes of letting humans act on their feelings. Enough. You know we have no reason to involve ourselves with Olympus's affairs, Limbo. Our only job is to await the foreign god's advent. Your interference has far overstepped its bounds. Oh, believe me, I was very uncertain as to whether I should get involved. But when I saw such a deplorable spectacle unfolding before my very eyes, why, I simply couldn't help but take these matters into my own hands. Indeed, if offering up my own head would make things right, it would be a small price to pay. Gods from foreign lands? The time of judgment is at hand. There will be silence in my great shrine. Yes, of course, my most humble apologies. In that case, yes, by all means. We disciples of the foreign god humbly await your most just and righteous decision, O mighty Zeus. Please take all the time you need. What's gonna happen to Europa? If they're dragging her into Zeus's altar, it's gotta be because they're about to cut her head off, right? Very possibly. Damn it. I don't get it. Europa still hasn't told them our names, even though we'd make perfect scapegoats. Why not? If you just tell them that us cryptors made her do it, I'm sure they'd at least spare her life. Calm down, Caddick. Really shouldn't learn to think before you speak one of these days. I know Zeus agreed not to listen in on our conversations as part of his contract with Castaria, but we don't know for sure if he's keeping his word. You're right, I'm sorry. I said the fact that his thunderbolts haven't already burnt us to a crisp is a good sign that he is. As for Europa, it's really not hard if you think about it. There's a very simple reason she's not saying anything. It's because she doesn't want you to die here. Or me, for that matter. Besides, I'm pretty sure she hasn't given up yet. Even now, she's chosen to remain materialized instead of ending her own life. She's really strong, isn't she? Well, of course she is. You don't get to be the mother of Europe by being weak. Caddick? I'm gonna go see Waterby. I don't know if it'll make any difference, but I'm gonna try coming clean. Go for it. In the meantime, I've got something on my own I want to try. You're not gonna kill yourself, are you? Of course not. There's no way I'm dying in a world without David in it. No, I'm just gonna make sure a certain cartoonishly evil monk gets a bit of comeuppance. So, Pepe is gonna walk in and be like, yo, Limbo kinda fucked up, and he did this. So, bye. Europa? I do not think you have gone mad. I am certain you agonize over the choice you made. However, you should have said something to me before setting down your chosen path. If you had done that, we could have avoided needless bloodshed, and gods who are now dead would still be alive. What a tragedy. I loved you. And you, I saw a chance for our lost spot in your human history to reach an understanding. But it seems your blood ties to your original world are stronger than I realized. What is done, as I well know, but I must ask you all the same. Why? This lost spot, this world over which I rule, is a path this world must take for Earth to be restored, for mythology to be restored. This is the path humans are meant to follow, and yet... Why, my queen, why did you do it? O kind and gentle Zeus. Alas, what you feel for humans like myself, my dear Zeus, is not love. You're a great protector of humans, you do a wonderful job guiding us. I can even see genuine compassion in your eyes when you look upon us. It is, however, not the manner in which one looks upon equals. It is the manner in which one looks upon pets. Surely in your great omnipotence, you must already know that. Europa? Indeed I do. The love we give to humanity has been the love one has for pets ever since we awoke as gods. Perhaps things would have been different back then. back when we were but unthinking ships with only enough intelligence to cross the sea of stars. No, my dear Zeus, I'm afraid you are mistaken. Humanity would never have loved a ship without a heart at all. Almighty Zeus, king of the gods, I'm overjoyed that you decided to take a form that resembles ours. Europa, I have no doubt that the love you feel for me is genuine. However, I cannot overlook the sins you've committed by aiding in the deaths of 2 gods. And my twin children, the Dioscuri, are now gone from my interstellar mountain city thanks indirectly to you. Thus it is with a heavy heart that I must pass judgment upon you. You know, if this was like a drama, oh, this would be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Attention, my beloved citizens of Olympus. I, and the all-powerful Zeus, bring you news from atop great overall shrine Olympia Dodona. A decision has been made. A decision has been made. Queen Europa, my beloved emissary from proper human history, has regrettably committed a grave sin. Deicide. Weep and wail, my beloved citizens. Your lamentations are my tears, your wails are my anguish. At noon today, upon Olympia Dodona's great altar, there will be a public execution of Queen Europa. My beloved citizens, you will all be shown a video of the execution. Watch it closely, let tears spill down your cheeks. Once the execution is over, you will be permitted to mourn the loss of our queen for the next 100 years. Queen Elizabeth is gonna be at FGO win.
From the scene, just the race, like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know. But you have to step away from
I mean, it's definitely possible, but I don't think anytime soon. I think it's gonna be way off in the future, like easily 4 or 5 years from now. Also, hi Curry, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope the day's been going good, staying hydrated and all that good stuff. So welcome. How you been today? I mean, there is one. This is from Twitter. That on one hand it's funny, and on the other hand I'm like, maybe a little too soon. So I'll just go ahead and post it. Here's only been the news. They probably it was funny to watch because of memes. Oh yeah, like that one. I mean, here's the thing, it's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, you could have waited. But yeah, it's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, a Berserker. Oof. Berserker, Lancer, and Caster. Oh, for sure. I mean, there's like one group that's like, no, that was like, quick, this thing happened, go, 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 go. Then you have the other people that are like, okay, we're gonna hold off on a bit. So you know that there's more coming down the pipeline. They're just delaying it. And then you're gonna have the third group of people that are just gonna be like, that will have nothing to do with it. Hey, for the love of God, let me just go ahead and just switch you out for that. Do that. Hey, let's do that. And let's do that. Man, I agree that should represent you as a channel. No, no. I wouldn't spend. I wouldn't spend all of it. I'd only spend about half of it. Cause you gotta save some for like a banner down the line, you know. So it's like, you know, we'll spend half of it getting a little Fane Lancelot, and then we'll save it, you know, for like something else down the line. Cause like you gotta play smart. Okay, you gotta think smart. Would you blow all of it on one, or would you save some and just, you know, spread it out evenly across, you know, different banners, you know? We have nothing to save. Well, maybe you don't. I got fucking waifus and husbandos to save. It's like I don't know about you guys, but I got fucking I got fucking I got waifus I gotta save. You know, I got characters I gotta make sure, you know, are taken care of. It's like all that shit. Oh, I guess stains like pretty bad. I can sneeze. Fuck. Fo. Did you hear that, senpai? They're gonna publicly execute Order 66. I heard that noon is only 3 hours from now. So it's 9 a.m.? Jesus Christ. Easy there, young man. I can't have you running off yet again when we've only just re-established our connection. Just to make sure you're safe and sound back in the Alliance space, yes? Good. Now hold on just a moment. I finished going over your latest reports, and I need a moment to think. Putting aside the fact that your recent run-in with Tomovich Koinskaya is condensed into a single line that simply says, encountered and fought Tomovich Koinskaya. Oh yes, I took the liberty of abridging our battle report as she continues to be a rather sore subject for Goldoff. Anytime I would rather appreciate it if you kept the truth about her identity just between us. At least until our mission here is concluded. Yeah, we don't have time to worry about her anyway. Right? I say, why are you all hushed up over there? I can hardly afford to be confused right now. I'll say that Grand Summit article either is now in your possession. Good. It's most unfortunate that this collaborator, Queen Europa, was captured. It's also a great shame you lost a capable ally in the Prometheus Hephaestus, and that the enemy now knows about your underground hideout. However, in spite of all that, we are by no means at a disadvantage. Well, I mean, we kinda are. Thankfully, Queen Europa's execution does not change our situation, which is the most important thing. Really, now that the Ether is safely in our possession, it seems to me her role in the operation is over. Am I wrong? Wow, Gordy, you asshole. Literally just went... Well, we have the thing now, so we don't need her anymore. You know, she played her part, so let's just go on. Way to be a fucking dick. And this is why I hate you. Well, true, I doubt the collaborator will have a major part to play from here on. While this will, of course, be easier said than done, for the final phase of Operation God Destroyer, we need only to activate Ether in front of Zeus. As such, painful though it may be, there's nothing for us to gain by rescuing Queen Europa from her public execution. If anything, the prudent thing would be to stay far away, as it is very likely a trap designed to lure us in and wipe us all out at once. Here, even I can see what an obvious trap this is. And besides, the fact is, at this point, whatever happens to her has no effect on us. Yes, no effect at all. You do understand what I'm getting at, don't you? Listen, this is difficult to say, but we are fighting a war, and in times of war, one must sometimes make unpleasant decisions, even to be callous. So as one who has walked the path of cruelty and callousness myself, let me offer you this advice. Now is not the time to deliberate. Whatever you decide, I urge you to make your choice quickly. So you think we should make up our minds soon, Emperor Caligula? Indeed I do, Shield Maiden. So, we're gonna go rescue her, right? Yes, I know, it's an obvious trap. Which, even if Zeus isn't there, just by us being there, it could lure out Zeus, and then we can just be like, here's this motherfucker, and just drop it. Right now, our ultimate objective is to cut down the Tree of Emptiness, and to that, we'll also need to slay Zeus. Of course, we know what will happen if we're successful. Cutting down the Tree of Emptiness will end this lost belt, causing all of Olympus to disappear. And Adelim will probably both end up dying. Our foe. We've never been able to observe from the inside exactly what happens to the lost belt when it disappears from Earth. So I can't say for sure what will happen. But yes, we expect everything will disappear. And the chance of any life forms inside the lost belt surviving is vanishingly small. Yes, we understand. The gods once told us that the destruction of the Tree of Emptiness would mean the death of all of Olympus. We knew that, and we still chose to remain in the God Destroyer Alliance. Even if we are all going to die anyway once we succeed, Queen Europa doesn't deserve to be executed. She should at least have a more dignified death. No, that's not it. That's not really how I feel. That's only a pretext, an excuse. And when Olympus gave up being a father or a mother or any kind of parental figure long ago, they're all just things to be protected, mindless reeds, and never think about anything besides prostrating themselves before the gods. But something about Lady Europa reminded me of my mother. I see. So she doesn't see humans like you and Miss Adele as mere things to be protected, but rather as children whom she wants to learn and grow, as a true parent would. Yeah, that's right. I know we only spent a tiny bit of time with her last night, but when I saw her grieving the 10,000 years we spent in stagnation, and how she and Adele laughed together, for a moment, it felt like I was looking at our mother again. Your mother? Foe. Yeah, as far as Olympus is concerned, no, that's not it. As far as we're concerned, Queen Europa is the last mother to ever look out for us. She's the last person who ever wished for a future where we can learn and grow. That's why I want to witness the Tree of Emptiness' destruction and face our final moments with her together. I told you we're gonna be saving her. We gotta have the motivation for the characters. Otherwise, it'd be kind of pointless. Your final moments, huh? Yeah, that's how we feel. Sister. I feel the same way, Macarios. There is dignity in death. As an anti-hero who stole like dignity from far too many people, Dragon Saint, I too would ask that you grant their wish, so that in the end of all things past may at least be a peaceful one. Indeed, that is also the wish held by the many lives I stole, lives that were lost thousands of years ago, and whose wish even now resonates firmly within my soul. Damn. This is getting oddly, like, inspirational. I kind of like it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I can never make a choice that I knew would result in my death. Hell, I don't even need to think about making one, or to remember that such choices even exist. But that being said, I would never reject another's choice made under such circumstances. neither when I mock or deride it. I just find it very sad. I do understand that if there was only one thing one could ask for in their final moments, it would be to share those moments with someone precious to them. Well, not me, of course, certainly not me. As a mage, my mind easily transcends such mundane human concerns. At any rate, very well done, Macarius, I understand how you feel. So I think under the circumstances... Okay. Let's go stop the execution. Right, exactly. Besides, you two have done nothing but help us ever since we arrived. And while I'd like to reward you at the moment, I can't even present you with a single freshly baked croissant. So, while this will undoubtedly be risky, if this is the best reward the God Destroyer Alliance could ask for, and we at Chaldea are more than willing to help. Hang on, you already agreed? Why could you let me finish my little speech first? Because I already assured you'd agree. Fofo. You guys. Thank you so much. I know we're being very selfish, but... Selfish my ass. You don't need to thank us. Besides, we know plenty well find out how far you two are willing to go for what you believe in. I barely remember what my own mother looked like, but if I could, I'm sure I'd have wanted to protect her too. So yeah, no way we're gonna ignore your request and go our separate ways after everything you've done for us. Exactly. Seems like you've reached an agreement, and our next stop is Great Orbital Shrine in Olympian Dodona. Finally, Operation God Destroy will be taking the fight to the enemy. The guys better not mess up this last part. Now we want to encourage them, not discourage them. Good luck, everyone. Oh yeah, it's time for the final golden attack. Let's go teach that asshole Zeus a thing or two. But first, Canis. Oh, you finally wrapped up the sappy crap? About damn time. Also, you know, your samurai intuition and whatever can be kinda creepy. Candy, you're in your spirit form? Pick up your damn shield. You sense that? There's official guards headed into every damn room in the underground. And I knew the Dinsgary bastard must have tipped them off about us. Check it out, they're calling up our collective ass even as we speak. Candace is right and pick up dozens of clearly hostile magical energy signals near the Alliance base. Fofo. Target spotted. There you have all Chaldeans. I see the God Destroyer Alliance is here too. Listen up, you see him do what we say, and we'll grant you the mercy of a painless death. But if you show the slightest hint of resistance, we will bring the full force of the Olympus official guard down upon your heads. What is your answer? Everyone get ready, we're gonna push through. Understood. Activating Ortnex in emergency combat mode. Engaging auto maintenance functionality up at 60, 70. Stabilize at just over 70%. Aegis protection is still in effect, commencing battle. Aha! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. So this should take out 2, if not 3 of them, maybe. Oh yeah. There we go. Now comes the challenging part. This demon they gonna kill all. So that's good. Okay, so not gonna take too long, so this should be over pretty quickly. uh. Oh, oh, so close. Now this next one, you're gonna kill it. Oh, one more will rank up. Damn. All the hostiles had temporarily disappeared. We subdued the guards. Ha! These guards are nothing now. Haha! I must have gotten even stronger than I was before. We all know they're just as tough as ever, Keenus. We just happen to have momentum on our side at the moment. That won't be the case if we have to face two more waves from here. So we better get while they get good. I know, I just feel like saying it. Why the hell do you have to talk so weirdly sometimes? Cut it out, it gets on my nerves. Aw, now what's it got against cowgirls? We got nothing if not charming at all. Got oh my god. Oh my god. Aw, now what you got against cowgirls? We ain't nothing if not charming as all get out. As all get out. We ain't nothing if not charming as all get out. When I abandon this space, come on, we can get to the surface from the southern corridor, hurry. Nikola Tesla, heroic spirits. Well, this doesn't look good. I'm afraid our circuits were damaged during the battle. I hate to say it, but it seems this is as far as we go. But please don't worry about us, my lady. We've already said our goodbyes. At least our heroic spirit selves have. Remember, we're just AIs using their personas. Indeed, and they certainly couldn't program emotions into us on top of everything else. So while we may not feel sad about this party, it was still an honor to have fought by your sides, even if we are only heartless AIs. Not at all. The honor was all ours. I hope we'll all get to see each other again someday. Didn't I just tell you? We're AI, not heroic spirits. We're not gonna be summoned again like... Wait, of course you already know that. Yes, we agree. It'd be wonderful to see each other again someday. Here's the funny thing. We already have Blavatsky. We actually summoned her like a while ago, so... We got one of them. Well, goodbye, Master Caldea. Take care. Buffo. We're currently directly underneath central Ultra Town. We should be able to see the great orbital shrine up in the sky once we reach the surface. Our first step will be to escape to the surface, while our second will be to use the aircraft to take flight. From there we'll make our way directly to the shrine. Will that work, Macarios? It shouldn't be a problem. Ooh. Hey, mustache. Are you talking to me? What is it? Do you have an issue with my decision? Nah, I'm sure you didn't make that call lightly. Now, if you just agree to go along on this for the moment because the twin speaks removed you or some crap, then I'd be smashing your fat face in. But nah, you're actually weirdly persuasive back there. Hey, guard off music. You used my name. What is it now? Once we leave the base, we're gonna be fighting off enemies left and right. So since we might not get another chance to talk, I'm gonna go ahead and say this now. I will kill Zeus. On that, you have my word. And when I do, we'll officially be even. You good with that? Absolutely. That sounds more than acceptable. Good luck, Cadus. Also, once you all take to the skies, we'll be right behind you in the storm border. Oh-ho! So the storm border will be joining this fray as well. Now it's truly starting to feel like the final showdown is upon us. Well, I doubt we'll be able to control the skies completely. We can at least throw them into confusion. We can't do that much, right, technical advisor? Yeah, we can. I personally guarantee it. At long last, it's time for us to take to the skies of Olympus. You're back! But what do you mean, take to the skies? Captain's just about back up on his feet now, too. From here on, the storm border will be here to back you guys up. First, we need to get it rebooted, but once we do that, we'll be ready to unveil its special flight capabilities. Which means the next time we see each other, it'll be up in the big blue yonder. So make sure you survive long enough to take flight, and we'll do our best to survive long enough to reach the Great Orbital Shrine's airspace. Sounds good. Ooh. Hoo hoo hoo. I really gotta use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Sorry, I gotta use the restroom. So, BRB. Hey, back. Sorry about that. I'm really getting into the story of this. So I think we'll finish this section out and then call it. Huh. Apparently this might be a flashback? I'm sorry to interrupt, Caddick, but we've got wyverns. Are you kidding me? I just defeated a servant. I'm running on fumes here. Oh, I see. First I still have a little magical energy to spare myself. Oh, is that so? Must be nice for you being a hotshot elite with magical circus out your ass. Damn, what the hell is all these wyverns? I can't believe they're actually blotting out the sky. Not even the trophies of trophy blockbusters would resort to a played out cliche like this. What is your master alone supposed to do against numbers like that? You said it, I would expect the French of all people to go with something more avant-garde. What the hell kind of snark is that? Just because I'm using moving comparison doesn't mean you should too. Oh, come on, now you're sulking? I'm the one who feels like sulking. Oh, come on, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win. First, we're gonna find a lane line. Then we're gonna summon a servant and start fighting back. Got that, one of me? I'm sure as hell not giving up without a fight. We can't afford to lose, not with all of humanity counting on us. I already took my tendency to whine in my inferiority complex. And tossed them in the scene yesterday. So I'm ready to do this thing one way or another. Yes, exactly, Katic. You're a much stronger and more obstinate mage than you give yourself credit for. What the hell is going on? Congratulations on our luck that this one would be Rome, where seasoned emperors are alive and well. I wonder if the 5 good emperors are here too. I've always secretly admired Emperor Hadrian. Did I warn you to keep that sort of fanboying to a minimum, Wannabe? As if what you babbled about in France wasn't bad enough. Hold on to feel it. If you use the Arc de Triomphe as a catalyst, you think we can summon Napoleon? I can't believe it. Besides, that singularity was in 1431, and the Arc de Triomphe d'Etoile wasn't built until 1836. So it wouldn't even have been there in the first place. I'm not so sure. If history becomes muddled in singularities, why not space-time too? Please try to take this seriously. Whatever happened to your usual cool-headed self? Alright, listen up. I'll handle direct combat. You'll handle things like negotiating with the locals, ascertaining the situation, and coming up with plans. Any objections? Not at all. You're much more capable in battle than I am, so I'm happy to let you take care of it. Like, I swear, I didn't even know you were capable of being so accommodating. Do I really have to remind you that we're the last 2 masters who have been as trusted with restoring humanity? That's the whole reason we were invited to Chaldea. We can't afford to make so much of a single mistake. So let's go do what we came here to do, Wannabe. It's our duty. Come now, Hanako. You should know better than to go out on the deck without taking proper precautions. After all, well, you know what you are, right? Won't you drown the moment you fall into the sea? I think the, you know what you're talking about, that can't handle running water, are a Western thing. Whatever case that has no bearing on me, I do know what I am, and it isn't what you seem to think. I'm just an ordinary mage, a master like any other. And that's how I've been presenting myself all this time. You know my secret all along, why are you only now bringing it up? I wish I could take credit for figuring it out sooner, but I can't. Honestly, I had no idea. I knew you were hiding something, of course. If I didn't realize you were you know what, until a singularity, it was quite the shock. I never would have guessed you were hiding something this, well, I don't know if serious is the right word, but it's certainly fascinating. Fascinating my foot. This is a matter of life and death for me, you know. Also, when did you get to be so insensitive? I could have sworn you were a lot more tactful back at Chaldea. I'm sorry, you're right. I shouldn't have been so careless with someone else's secrets. I swear the singularity just feels so open. Oh yeah, excuse me. It feels so open and liberating compared to the other we've seen so far that I ended up being a bit more freewheeling than usual. So we've both been putting on an act then? That's my turn to be shocked. I had no idea you're such a good listener. You remind me of someone I once knew a long time ago. He was acting and spoke like a perfect noble, yet was surprisingly easygoing and soft on the inside. He was too kind for his own good too, so much that he ended up poisoning himself just to keep the peace around him. Is that what you really like too? Are you sure we'll be okay going forward? You do know we're the only ones left who can restore humanity, right? Well, not that it matters much to me either way. I couldn't care less if humanity history keeps going or not. So if I ever get bored of all this in bail, you'll have to figure out the rest all on your own. Oh god. It's hard to believe there's a singularity in London as well. Even the Mages Association is nowhere to be found. At least it looks like the clock tower underground is still the same. What do you make of this mist barrel? It's definitely not cursed. The toxic fog is based in science. I'd bet there's a giant boiler or something belching it out somewhere. I mean, we're dealing with the Industrial Revolution now, yeah? Man, my old lady hated that age with a passion. Said it made her little house in the woods even more unbearable to live in. What about you? Is this a mist affecting your magical circuits? Aw, thanks, Kirsch. I didn't know you cared, but don't worry, I'm totally fine. Well, lady's the only one who hated consumer culture. Me? I'm A-okay with it. Trust me, when it comes to settling scores, I'll take a trusty pistol over finicky magecraft any day of the week. Sure, I have to agree with you there, but only as long as your opponent is vulnerable to firearms. Yeah, that's a good point. It's pretty much all ghosts and automata out here. Whatever, I guess I can act like a mage and do some actual magecraft for once. Alright, Kirsch, since most bad guys tend to make their hideouts on the ground, let's go find the nearest subway station so we can crush them and move on. I gotta say though, between the two of us, I'm not too worried. Sure, I was kinda shocked when I found out the rest of the team had been killed, but as long as you're around, I figure we'll be fine. But watch yourself, you hear? I'm not just weak, I'm notoriously fickle too. If we're not careful, I could just as well end up going over to the enemy side. So just keep one hand on the reins while you're out there trying to thread this needle, okay? Ooh. Man, I can't believe we need to cross the entire American continent on foot. That alone has got to make this the most difficult singularity so far. What I wouldn't give for a jet plane right about now. Hell, I didn't even take a helicopter. Now, that's enough whining out of you, mister. It's only been 300 kilometers so far, right? We'll be at a city where we can get a hold of a car soon enough. Ooh, I wonder if they'll have a pickup truck. You must have some very strong legs, Peppercino. What's your movement technique called again? Jinsokutsu? One of the 6 Shugendo Rokujinsu? I've been using magecraft to enhance my own legs, but that only goes so far. I'm certainly not going to be running a marathon anytime soon. I'm not sorry, didn't I tell you to call me about my real name? It's Mio Renji Ero, remember? I think it's the least I can do to show you a bit of respect after everything you've been through. Is that one of your powers too? Right you are. Shaishitsu. The power to read others' minds. I believe it's Taishitsu. Though in my case, I can only tell the color of others' auras. So with a color scheme as complex as yours, that's enough to give me a pretty good idea. I swear gods can be so cruel, and you did absolutely nothing but help us. Anyway, tell me what you think when do you think I'll croak? Which singularity? If I know that ahead of time, I won't have to hold anything back. And that might help me be at least a little help to you. I really can't say, but I do know that no one has ever made it past the halfway point. And we're at the third singularity right now, which means we'll be at that point ourselves soon. But in your case, you think I can stick around helping you out to the end? It would certainly be lovely if you were right. But unfortunately, there's one more power I have, Rojitsu. It tells me how long I'm going to live and what my destiny will be. And it's telling me there's no way I'm going to make it to the end. Rojitsu, I see. So that's why you're always so fatalistic. You're unfailingly considerate of everyone else back in Chaldea, but when it came to yourself, you only went through the motions. I find it strange how someone so kind to others could be so cold to himself. I'll feel like that, hun. Trust me, I feel way worse about this than you do. I don't know how many times you've done this before, but you did say that everyone else died partway through, right? So you must have managed to finish the job all on your own, and I'm sure that's what you'll have to do this time too, even if you have to fight back your tears over my death. That's why I want you to know my real name. For me, this whole journey has been like a dream. When I come back to life, it'll be like it never happened. But if you use my real name, that'll be all my true self needs to know. I can trust you. And that you really are the right person to lead us. Yes, I suppose it would. You always have been the most observant member of Team A. Is something wrong, Wannabe? Your mind seems to be closed off. Aren't you the one who asked to see me? You're right, my apologies, Zeus. I was just reminiscing a bit, and I must have been more lost in thought than I realized. I hope you can figure my rudeness, however unintentional it was. I'm only human after all. It's difficult for me to concentrate with your divine aura this close by. Heh. What's so funny? I'm here because I'm concerned about you, you know? I wanted to talk to you about Queen Europa's execution. I don't think you should go through with it. Not only for her sake, but for yours as well. The revelation has been proclaimed that my decision will not be overturned. I understand it is a fatal choice for me, but it is what must be done to maintain order in Olympus. It is what must be done for your world that named us as gods. I seek not to protect myself, but Olympus. Or rather than the miracle that is this world we only managed to find after years spent wandering. You know, that you mentioned it, you never did tell me the story of why you all crossed the Sea of Stars. I suppose I haven't, have I? It was a very, very long journey. Before the intelligence that created us died out, they sent us on a meaningless expedition without so much as a single life form aboard us. Our very universe was on the brink of death. So our flagship, Chaos, exhausted 97% of the resources to send us to your universe. When we arrived, we found this universe to be brimming with life. But we were still unable to locate a planet that met the landing conditions with which we had been programmed. We spent thousands upon thousands of years looking until there were only a scant few of us left. Unable to maintain our convoy, most of our functions ended up wearing away and fusing together. Then, just as we had come to terms with our fate and accepted that our journey was about to end with our goal unaccomplished, we discovered this planet. It was a miracle, a planet that met 78% of our landing conditions. We quickly made an emergency crash landing on this planet's surface, and the rest, you know. The humans gave us names, even me. And our fleet, the only ship with a name on it was our flagship, Chaos, and Chaos never landed on this planet. After the first Machia, I became our fleet's flagship in Chaos's place. Once we were only functions, but then you humans gave us names, believed us to have personalities, and worshipped us as precious beings. We were uncertain of how to respond. The name, the personalities, the worship, none of it was important or even useful for voyaging. And yet, you were delighted, so you decided to accept the fates people put in you. Yes, we were delighted. It was the first time we had ever known joy. Joy was a function we neither anticipated nor needed. But we also could not bring ourselves to abandon it. In the end, we all agreed to operate from that point on not as functions, but as gods. But I was the only one who understood that putting down roots on this planet would mean turning our backs on our original directive. And not to ensure the people of other celestial bodies flourish, but to revive our home planet. I see, so you decided to conduct yourself as though you were a god, or rather you changed your own programming. And you did so in order to protect the people of Earth, of Olympus, no matter what it may cost. And it went really over not just the people of Earth, but the 12 Olympians as well. You encroached on the other godships' roles, and overstepped your bounds, and did so knowingly. And by integrating all functions within yourself, you became an all-powerful god. Why? There's only way to resolve an otherwise insurmountable problem. 14,000 years ago, a calamity made its way to this planet. I knew that something like the White Titan, Safar, a planetary envoy and destroyer of civilizations, existed somewhere in this universe, but I never expected it to make its way to this planet. Safar was an invasive weapon, a being capable of destroying entire civilizations, whose threat only grew greater the more time passed. There was no time to discuss what to do with the other godships, so I took control of the other 12 Olympians' functions, became a single godship, and drove off Safar. Thanks to that, Olympus was saved. But the other godships all came to hate me. And who can blame them? I stole their functions knowing it would lead them to ostracize me. While all the other godships had the same integration ability, I was the only one who chose to use it. I was the only one who overstepped my bounds. I was the only ship who went mad. You're wrong there, Zeus. In that moment, as far as this world's people were concerned, you were the only true god. My story is just like yours, Zeus. I was changed in a way I never would have experienced if I stayed solely within the bounds of my assigned destiny. All of a sudden, I had motivations I had never been expected to have, and a goal far beyond my reach. All this excess drastically disrupted what my life was originally supposed to be, but even so, I decided to dedicate the rest of my life to that so-called excess. Ever since, it had been my guiding principle, the most important thing in my life. I understand, Zeus. All you did was decide to leave your past self behind in order to save those who gave you meaning. I'm hearing a lot of commotion on the surface. It seems Chaldea has made their way here to rescue my queen. How is the Tree of Emptiness faring, Wodame? It won't be long until it's ready. Once it is, the only remaining step will be to have one of us use it. If you'd like to use it now, I could always deal with Chaldea myself. No, if they're here to save Europa, then I should be the one to greet them. I will save the Tree of Emptiness for after I have both eliminated Chaldea and defeated you. That certainly sounds ideal to me, but are you sure that's what you want to? It is. This is the only way I can repay you. I'm going to erase its turmoil now. It will be the last self of mine I ever make for conversing with a human. Thank you, Castoria. You gave me something I never had. Something I could never have hoped for once I became all-powerful and began my rule of Olympus. I never had a chance to share my burdens with either Hades or Poseidon, but I did with you. Farewell, my young mate. Farewell, friend. Aw, he thought of him as a friend. Aww. And farewell to you, King of the Gods. I hold you in the highest respect. Aww. They were buddies. Aww. Aww. They're like, you're my friend. And then Castoria was like, no, Zeus, you're my friend. Looks like it's gonna be it's time to be a caster, lancer, maybe a could be a berserker. I don't know. No, definitely not a berserker. I don't think it's a rider. I mean, it might be an alter ego. I don't know. We'll see what it is. We made it to the surface. I don't see any civilians in our vicinity. Checking magical energy signals now. Excuse me. Multiple magical energy signals detected. Hostiles closing in on from all directions. I expect we're in for a string of fights, Master. Focus on breaking through a single point up ahead. Understood, sending the Ornax to stand by in continuous operation mode. We'll make sure the Sniffles is ready to go at any time. We can start flying as soon as we find an opening. Here they come. I'm surprised to see such great phantasmals sent out to do battle in the middle of the city, but then I suppose the Greek gods would never do anything by half measures. Aha! Now we're talking. I love killing big nasties. Come on, those of you with a death wish. No, scratch that. Those of you who want to die by my spear, come at me. Wow, nice. Now I feel silly for ever thinking you might be bored. It's great having you on our side, Canis. You know, now that we're coming up on the final battle, I think I'll get dressed up for the occasion. Hey yo. What's with the outfit? Isn't it gonna get in the way of fighting? You don't want to get ripped in battle, do you? Ha! You really think I saved my best outfit for my victory homecoming? I'm Lena Misashi. Gotta look my best while I'm at my best. Aren't you creaky mechanical gods? Get a load of this. You two phantasmals, as a heroic spirit, I might not be on the same level as the great hero Heracles when he kicked your asses long ago. But as a soul inscribed in humanity, I'm still as strong as 1,000 soldiers in my own right. So come at me still, phantasmals from the age of gods. I'll lay you all to rest in no time. Come on, let's do this thing. Damn. Damn, Misashi is not waiting at all. And I was right, it was a berserker. I'm kind of thinking maybe I might just go berserker. Not berserker, caster. So probably do this. Oof. So after this, there's probably gonna be a couple more fights, and then because it said that we're probably nearing the end, so they could possibly have, I'd say close to maybe it's probably gonna have like 20 sections probably. Ooh, damn. Oh, yeah, they are all royally fucked. So, not gonna do that. swap you out. By that. Oh, hey, Moriel. How you doing? Hopefully I said your name right. Moriel. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been going good. Staying hydrated and all that good stuff, so welcome. We're just going through the story of Lost Belt 5. Saberface Elizabeth II win. Actually, you know what? Even though people have been kind of making memes about, like, you know, the queen being like a servant in the future, what class should she be? Because I know in like one of the memes that I saw, she was listed as a ruler. Because like I know definitely, what's she though? Because I know for sure like Moon Cancer, Berserker, Avenger, nah. Assassin, nah. I doubt Lancer or an Archer. I don't think any of those. Saber, probably not. Definitely not Ultra Ego or a Foreigner. Definitely not a Pretender. So that would really leave probably either Rider, Caster, or a Ruler. Adventures for Trump. I don't know. And I'd say Trump would probably be either a Pretender or a Berserker. But that's just me. And you might be wondering, why go with a Berserker for Trump? Well, you know how like, I think it's Caligula, they would just always just yell out, like Nero, or you know like Frankenstein would just just yell out, ah! Or or Herc would just be yelling this complete and utter nonsense. That couldn't be Trump, except he would just keep yelling, build a wall, build a wall, we must build a wall. Also, level 134. We leveled up 134. Damn, 9.5 million XP. Jesus Christ. Also, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom again. I am sorry. I have the bladder of a little child. I will be right back. Okay, back. I had to use the bathroom and I had to sneeze a lot, and I still feel a sneeze coming on. Ugh. Welcome back, thank you. God, I can still feel a sneeze. It's right there. Good. No one's here. When he was off meeting with Zeus, and since Caldea is bound to show up to save Europa, alter egos are sure to be keeping their eyes on them. Everything's coming together just as I planned. Don't worry about anything else now, Caddick. Except there's Beryl. There's gonna be a chance to sift through the data, this is it. You won't get another. I thought they just left their whole plan lying around, but that's okay. I'll settle for anything they don't want me to know, even if it's just meeting logs. Anything that might provide a clue to the foreign god's true identity. There, the terminal is on. Okay, what do me? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take a little peek at your files here. The password protected. Figures. I don't have time to try to hack my way in. But let's see if I can guess your password. Cryptor. Shit, just my luck. Let's see, 7 characters. Hang on, 7 characters, 7 cryptors. What if? The first letter of each cryptor. Nailed it. Nailed it. Seven letters, 7 cryptors, probably the first letter of each name. You got Castaria, Caddick, Ophelia, Arrow. I don't know what I was doing with Pepe. Oh god, what was oh god, what was her name was literally on there like just a little while ago. It was Hanako. Excuse me. It was Hanako something. Hey, it was Akita. So that's what A is. Oh, Oh, wait a minute. What is Castaria, Caddick, Ophelia, Akina, Scandinavia, Pepe, Beryl, and David? So what if, because obviously you put, Castaria first, so what if this was the order that we were going to be doing the Lost Belts in? Because we have to assume one of the K's is going to be Caddick. So we assume the second K is Caddick, then it's Ophelia, Akina, Hanako, Scandinavia, Pepe, Beryl, and David. Lost about 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think we were gonna go to, I think it's lost about 6, which is gonna be coming next summer. But we had to take a slight detour to come to this one first, so we can get rid of Castaria. So that's fine there. And then after that, we go to 6, and then end on David. Granted, I could just be looking into that and just make a big ass like assumption, but I kind of like to think of that. Now go, huh? Wait, maybe use Perpetuino instead of Scandinavia? KKOAPBD. Seriously? I can't believe he... Nope. No time for that kind of crap. Now I'm sick of being a bystander in all of this. But now let's settle for seeing what you see. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do afterward. Now, what have we got? What have we got here? Regularly scheduled report from Ophelia. Based on the date, this would have been when Claudia had captured me. Weird. Why is this the only file saved by itself? Sorry about this, Ophelia. I'm contacting you in regards to the relationship between Lost Spots and the Trees of Emptiness. To clarify terms, I define Lost Spot as an extension of the pruning theoretical phenomenon, an alternative history that can never exist on Earth as part of proper human history. And the Trees of Emptiness are the anchors holding these lost histories in place. This is witnessed by the fact that Trees of Emptiness and their respective Lost Spots are so closely tied together. All observational data we have for the Lost Spots further substantiates this connection, leaving no room for doubt. As for proof, we can look at the Russian Lost Spot, which is disappearing as I speak now that its Tree of Emptiness has been cut down. Totally definitely lines up. So the Russian Lost Spot disappearing is what definitely proved the connection between Lost Spots and their Trees of Emptiness, huh? Yeah, that sounds right. However, the Russian Lost Spot disappearance only proves one particular trait about the Trees of Emptiness. There's still one major mystery remaining about the Lost Spots. How do they fill in the gaps between when they were pruned from human history until they were replanted in the present day? That mystery is what I'm reporting in on today. The other day I heard something from the king of the Scandinavian Lost Belt, Scotty, that points to one possible answer. She clearly remembered the events of the past few thousand years, and does so as though it were perfectly natural. What's more, she did so even while understanding that the Lost Belts, including her own, were cut off from proper human history because their continued existence was deemed extraneous. This means she is fully aware that nothing could have happened during the several thousand years between when Ragnarok took place and the present day. And yet she and her Lost Belt all exist as though those several thousand years of lost history had actually taken place. Quite the contradiction. Of course, while we can't make any definitive statements based on one king's single passive remark, I do feel confident enough to propose a hypothesis. I suspect that the blank period between when a Lost Belt was pruned and when it was replanted in the present day may have actually taken place inside each Tree of Emptiness. The rest of that period would have been about 500 years. In Scandinavia it would have been about 3,000. In China would have been about 2,200, and so on and so forth. To further expound on my hypothesis, I suspect that the Trees of Emptiness take the point at which a Lost Belt's history is pruned, and then simulate what would happen if that history had continued on from that point. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So pretty much what she is saying is the Tree of Emptiness takes a specific point in time. So like in proper human history, like, you know, it continues as it normally would, but what the Tree of Emptiness does is it takes a specific point and makes a what if, and makes an alternate timeline. So, kind of like with Lost Belt 1, there would have been a specific point in Russia where, like, humanity had become, I forget what they're called, and I think they refer to them as like the Yaga. Because they look more wolf than human, but they're still referred to as humanity. So there would have been a point where something happened to cause humanity to become that, and then they branched it off and continued it as like, what if this were to happen? Very interesting. And I think that's kind of what's happening here in this current Lost Belt, which is, what if, you know, like the gods of Olympus, like, were still around, and then it kind of just branched off on that and made it its own thing, with its own, like, unique history and, like, and all that other stuff. That's definitely, no, that's actually kind of, By doing so, the trees effectively prove that history's existence, and the result is projected onto the planet itself. If my hypothesis is correct, that would mean the trees are essentially creating history, not rewriting it. Not even a Demiurge class divine spirit that wants to rule the entire planet could wield this kind of authority on Earth in the present day. Waname, I mean Lord Castaria Waname. Just what is a foreign god anyway? The foreign god, huh? I guess you didn't know, Afila. Me neither. Now it's not just you and me, none of us cryptos know what the foreign god looks like. All we know is there's something that resurrected us from our coffins in exchange for making us raise lost belts. Except, Monome's the only one of us who's heard directly what the foreign god's goal is. What's this text file over here by itself? Looks like some kind of note. Gotta say, Monomi, between this and the easily guessable password, you're getting sloppy. Hang on, is this really a plain text file? What is this? On the trees of emptiness and the bleached earth phenomenon, with the exception of its cryptors and the alter egos, the trees of emptiness are the only method the foreign god has employed to tamper with earth. We therefore interpreted this phenomenon as signifying that it was the trees of emptiness that wiped earth clean when they descended to the ground. However, after re-reviewing and re-analyzing the data taken from Earth's surface, I'm no longer so sure. To come straight to the point, we may have been mistaken. The trees of emptiness only appeared after Earth had been bleached. This order of events is crucial. I don't know which of the crypto will end up viewing this file, but whoever it is, I hope they find it useful. Huh? You're telling me the trees of emptiness only came down to Earth after it had been wiped clean? But that doesn't make any sense. I thought for sure it was the trees of emptiness that wiped out Earth and humanity. But if Earth had already been bleached before the trees of emptiness showed up, and why make them or the lost belt at all? Wait, if the foreign god wanted to get rid of humanity, they wouldn't bother making lost belts in the first place. If anything, it seems to me like the whole reason they want to see a bunch of different possible human histories is because they don't know anything about us. But then why? Maybe the bleaching wasn't to wipe out humanity, but to make an environment they could set foot in? Maybe they only got rid of humanity because they had no other choice. Maybe a world covered in pure white, brand new textures is the only kind of world the foreign god can visit? But then, if that were the case, the Lost Worlds will only get in the way. So what are they in the Trees of Infinite for? Damn, I'm just going around in circles. There's still some crucial piece of information I'm missing. I just want to look. There's too many files on this terminal to find the data I need. And why are these folders scattered all over the place? Is it some kind of anti-hacking measure or something? Shit, I was hoping I wouldn't have such big files, but at this rate I'll have to copy everything. The foreign god. There's no question that they're an aggressor, and that they can't coexist with our history. As for the whole god thing, it's way more likely they're a new kind of life form we know nothing about. And god is just the best word we have for it. So why make the Lost Spells? Why use this at all? Is it because they still don't know much about Earth? No, that can't be it. We're talking about a being capable of wiping the whole planet clean in a second. Come on, Caddick, think. There's no way the foreign god doesn't know the first thing about Earth or humanity. Unless they're doing their homework, or they wouldn't have known to attack us, Chaldea, before making any other moves. So from that you can tell that the foreign god is really cautious, which is why they're so careful about keeping their identity a secret. Zeus is omnipotent and omniscient, so he doesn't bother to hide who he is. He also had no problem crushing any form of dissent himself. The foreign god is not at that level yet, which is why they're still so careful about any information pertaining to them. That's it. The foreign god's got one major fatal flaw. They don't have a physical body yet. If they did, even if it was just a divided spirit or a terminal, they wouldn't have to rely on anyone else. That's why they enlisted the alter egos and us cryptors to be their hands in this world. Rasputin, Limbo, Muramasa. Why would a foreign being use heroic spirits from Earth? They might address their alter egos disciples up a little, but they're still figures taken from our history. Hang on. What if the foreign guy can only make use of things on Earth? Now it's not even that. They can only use things from the past, things that used to be on Earth. At some point the foreign guy plans on descending to Earth, at least that's what they told Wodome. And then once the Tree of Infinite is fully grown, it'll become in the foreign god's body. So what happens after that? Maybe when the foreign god descends and incarnates on Earth, they're going to base their body on the data about Earth we've all been collecting for them? Yeah, that's not a bad theory. The foreign god absolutely has to have local life forms, and they must be for output. No wait, for reference. And from there, as long as the foreign god can guide the local life form successfully. My, how very perceptive. I see. It would seem like given enough times, humans will indeed cease to be mindless reads and start reaching conclusions of their own. Oh. Is Caddick about to get assassinated? Cause that would be pretty funny. I used to laugh at the idea that a few cryptors putting their heads together could ever arrive at the truth. But now that I see how close you come to figuring out the foreign god's true nature, it's clear I underestimated you, Lord Caddick. Crap, an alter ego. Indeed, it is I, Limbo. Well, it was nice knowing you, Caddick. This is what happens when you get too close. Without some kind of plan. Dumbass. This simply won't do, Lord Caddick. No, it simply won't do at all. If you're gonna go snooping around like a spy, you really must be prepared for the possible consequences. Don't you agree? Wait, oh I see. I suppose you were prepared after all. Well, I do beg your pardon. I didn't realize that flimsy little shield around your body was meant to provide meaningful protection. Bastard. Oh yes, I'm terribly sorry. It seems I've gone and punctured your little spell. And this wound being quite fatal, I'm afraid this is as far as you go. Much as I hope to see you again one day, that seems rather unlikely now. Alas. Ah, you alter ego. So tell me, have you shared this pet theory of yours with any of the other cryptors? For example, should I assume Kusari Waname has reached the same conclusions that you have? Ah, but no, he hasn't. He never permitted himself to do such a thing. He's very smart after all, so he knows he'll be disposed of if he should arrive at the truth. That's why I kept his thoughts strictly as raw data, rather than mulling them over and drawing conclusions. No wonder the form god chose him for their executor. Ooh. Hmm? Oh my, I do apologize. I completely forgot about the pain curse I still had embedded in my nails. No wonder you can't answer my questions then. Ha ha ha, how careless of me. Well then, pitiful cryptor without a lost belt. Assume this is goodbye. Hey, Caddick is now dead. Well, he definitely won't be missed. Bye, Caddick, you fuck. Okay, well, one more fight to go. Da, 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 da. Hey, why? Why do you not have that leveled up? At least level up the battery. Please, I beg of you. Wait, does anyone have, fuck. Well, thank you for the pasta check. Ooh. Gotta make sure your pasta make sure you get pasta good. Oof. And also think of the hydrate as well. Scotty, please, for the love of God. Fuck. Yeah, we'll go with that. So this will be the final final thing. Okay, we do that. Okay, hold on. There we go. Just in case, just in case. I mean, this should kill. Oh god, yeah. excuse me. Okay, that one has the most health, so we'll do that. And you do that. And then I'll Buster Argena Altar, just nuke them to hell. And we're gonna exit out of that. $315. Damn. I really want to see how close to maxing out the bottom level with Scotty is at. Section 19. Okay, let's see. Let's look at this real quick. Scotty, there you are. Oof, only 98,000. Damn. Getting close. Getting very, very close to getting that maxed out. So, section 19 is where we're gonna end, at least for now. But I am curious what's on this. He's doing Hizikata, okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and put it to there. So, like I said, we're gonna call it there for the night. So, apologies for no Tower of Fantasy. Hopefully I can get that up and running properly for next time. But hopefully you also had fun with the story. It's getting so good. Oh my goodness, it's getting so good and I love it. We're getting near the end. So we have a bunch of like stones and our command spells to use in case shit hits the fan. But we will continue the story of Lost Belt 5 some other time. This might be in a few weeks or so. Probably next month, because next Wednesday is when the next event starts. So we're going to be doing that on Thursday. And as for anything else, I have no idea. But well, we'll figure all that stuff out. But I gotta appreciate y'all hanging out. It is much, much appreciated. So actually, I need to pop that out. So there we go. So if you joined at the beginning, part way through, when you stuck around from any of the other raids today, if you did stick around from any other raids, I do appreciate it. You're awesome. You're badass. Love you. And of course, if you are indeed new, you like what you saw, consider dropping a follow. There's a purple button below your stream. You hit that, get a little notification that pops up on Twitch whenever I go live. And we're only 5. If I look at it. It's actually dropped down to 6, but we're getting closer to 900. So, yeah, if we do hit 900, I'll probably do like another 24-hour stream. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably what I'll do. 24-hour stream if we hit 900 followers. So, yeah. And of course, it is also free to follow, so keep that in mind. And I can also do this now because it's September. But if you've been meaning to subscribe, you cannot do so because it is cheaper to sub now. I think it's like 20% off a sub or something like that. I don't remember. But, or you can use your Prime sub if you have a Prime sub just waiting to be used. It is a free sub. People love free subs. It's free money. Everyone loves free money. If you don't like free money, I don't know what to tell you. Just if you do use it here, I'd be greatly appreciated. It means a lot. Just to remember, if you do use your Prime sub, you have to manually renew it. It doesn't auto-renew like a regular sub, so keep that in mind. And of course, I do have a Twitter as well. Except I mean that's 20 to 30% off. Yep, right there. As Daedric said. Oh, right there. And like I said, I also have a Twitter. You want to follow me there as well. Because I do tweet out whenever I go live. I post a stream schedule there. And any other shenanigans also happens over on Twitter, so you want to follow me there. It is also free to follow as well, so there's that. And of course, you want to watch any past VODs of previous streams, including this one. I do have a YouTube channel and watch past VODs, previous streams. Go there, check it out. You know, in the background to, while you do other things, it'd be greatly appreciated. And also, like I said earlier, I'm also almost done with the first ever video for the second channel. So, a command will probably get made tomorrow, or I guess later today. Around the time that it will also get uploaded to the channel. So, I'll probably post it on YouTube and in the server as well. So, which also I'll probably be promoting the new channel as well on here. But like I said, Discord, I do have it where I will be making the announcement of the channel whenever the video gets uploaded. And of course, I do, have other things in there. So when you join it, link right there. You can hang out with some awesome people, be chill, come vibe, and just have an all around good time. Which some of the people in the chat right now are also in it, so just saying they're pretty cool. And then of course, you also get notified whenever a tweet goes out, video or vlog gets uploaded to YouTube, and whenever we're live on Twitch, you get notified on the server as well, in case you missed anywhere else. So, all right there. So, like I said, I'm gonna call it here for the night. If I remember correctly from the stream schedule, Friday's stream is gonna be Halo and then Final Fantasy 14. So look forward to that. Let's see. Let's see. What are they doing? We're gonna find out after this ad. Okay, good. Good. we have our target for the night. Let's see. If I can type it out, there we go. So, we're gonna be rating this awesome individual who they do great streams, very comfy vibes, all around good person. We're gonna be rating the one, the only Onaga Tiago, who is playing some Cyberpunk, which I do need to get that game as well and play it at some point. So maybe in the future when it comes on sale on Steam. But we're rating them. Drop in, say hi, wish them a good stream and all that good stuff. As for rain message, we're just gonna go good old fashioned comfy wagon vibe raid. And if you are subbed or have 100 channel points, you can use a cheer emote, so we're sending some cheer their way. So just copy that. And yeah, so I do appreciate y'all hanging out, very much appreciated. And again, Friday stream is gonna be Halo and Final Fantasy 14, so look forward to that. Look forward to the new YouTube video that will get posted later. And yeah. Y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.